Good afternoon, Twitch, and hello, YouTube. Hope everyone's having a great afternoon so far. Today, we are back on some more Satisfactory because, of course, we have to continue the series. It's been fantastic so far, had a great stream yesterday, and today we are back again. It's probably going to be a slightly shorter stream today, and unfortunately on Fridays, I'm just rather busy. But tomorrow, we should be back with a longer stream, hopefully. I've been thinking about changing my schedule around a little bit. So rather than streaming starting at midday, I upload a video at midday, and then I stream during the evenings. I think that might be better for some people, but let's see how things are gonna go. Welcome, Natormal, hope that you're doing well. Seeing yesterday you got to work this morning, that's alright man, do not worry about it. But still thank you very much for tuning in though, and good luck with work, hopefully it all goes well. And welcome Vinod as well. So, without further ado, I wanted to just try and continue this. I say try to, because I attempted to play this game this morning, and my game crashed within 20 seconds. So let's see how it's going to go today. Fingers crossed everything will be good. Where did we leave off yesterday? Oh yeah, we left off in a bit of a mess, because we were trying to do the reinforced iron plates part of the factory, but we didn't add in the screws properly. So there's a tiny bit of the factory we've got to rework around, which is fine, that's easy to do. And then just connect everything and that should be it, really. So it should be a very, very simple fix. Is our game loading already? Wow. Let's up the graphics as well. One of my tips to get into the game quicker is I put on the lowest graphics possible, and then when I'm in the game I just turn up to medium or high, but I think medium's actually really good. Great. So yeah, that's going to be today's plan. Everything is still working fine though. I have actually logged a couple extra hours. Oh, it doesn't actually say anymore. But I think right now I've got about 8 hours in the save. Which is a couple, I think like 1.5 more than last time. Literally all I've done is this. Because I had a bunch of limestone lying around. So I've put it all in these conveyor bins, or storage containers. Conveyor bins? I meant storage containers. Through the constructors, just to make a couple extra concrete. That's essentially all I've done. Actually, no, that's a lie, cancel. I've also crafted a little bit of extra reinforced iron plates and some rotors. Welcome, Mishma. Hope that you're doing good, man. I can't wait to jump in again today. Just done working. Nice. Well, I hope that work was good. And good luck with Satisfactory. I'm still really enjoying the game. Despite my... mistakes. I was just gonna say that, despite my mistakes and a couple of bugs, yes, my dismantle crate is still halfway across the planet, which is a slight shame. But despite these things, it's still going good. Where can I put this limestone? Oh, in there. There we go. So preferably, now we have to turn all of these things into screws. And we haven't really got much iron rods. Or iron plates, I'm pretty sure, as well. Remove you for now. And you all have to go as well. Which is a bit of a shame, but oh well. So we have got 30 iron rods. This should go into 120 screws. Really? Theory, yeah. It does. Okay. So these two have to merge together, which they are, and then we have to split it 3 times. I suppose what we could actually try and do here is add a merger. I'll get these two together. This is 30 iron rods coming into this. And then, yeah, then we'll edit back over there. Why is your inventory just limestone? Because I went to go get limestone off camera. And then I put the limestone into the constructors. That's the reason why. But now, of course, I have got other stuff, not just limestone, don't worry. But that's the reason why I went to go collect a bunch off camera. Then my game crashed, and yeah. I would have prepared better if my game didn't crash. So, merge these together. like so. That should be good. $30 iron plates. Rods, even. And come down over here. This is then going to come into 3 more constructors. We'll start by placing there. There. Maybe a bit too far forwards. We need some more concrete. Yeah, concrete's still a slight issue. The iron here is fine, hopefully. Yeah, okay, that's still good. Where's the love for the storing concrete coming from? I just need concrete. I need it. I'm all out. I should have a little bit lying around. Yeah, see, 38 I think is what we had there in the end. Again, luckily we are crafting a bunch. If I didn't do that off camera, then again, I would have spent the first 20 minutes of the stream creating that. So I had to do a bit of pre-planning. So you lot need to instantly come around here to the right side. Like that. This then should give us enough room. Should I be generous and give myself an extra tile? I think I should probably. Need to add ourselves some splitters. Let's see. I think this might just about. No, let's give ourselves some extra room here. There's no reason why not, really. Say 2 further back. Entire deserts, let's just put all the machines as close together as possible. Yeah. I'm doing it to try and save space, though. I just prefer it. It's easier for the eyes for me. In theory, we actually could go 1 further back. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's do that. So here. That's lining up with that. Perfect. So 1, 2... I'm out of resources. So we're going to need this as like a minimum. Probably some of this as well. And then some of this. So we only need a few, well, quite a lot more reinforced iron plates, cable and wire. The cable and wire isn't that difficult to craft, I can just do it manually. Reinforced iron plates I should have. Almost. I've almost got that as well, okay, nice. We have got some more screws. None in there, might as well get an extra few of those. The biggest biome, exactly. It's just my playstyle. Where have all my reinforced iron plates gone? There they are. I know 250 isn't necessarily a lot. It'll get the job done for the stage of the game. I doubt we've got any cable in here, right? No. That's okay, that's very, very easy to craft. We'll make like 100 of those. And then we'll continue our project. So things are going well. The second that we can start to make reinforced iron plates, I think we'll be in a much better situation. Because of course, like I mentioned in my tutorial, actually, like I mentioned in yesterday's video, by the time you unlock core generators, I recommend fully automating reinforced iron plates, rotors, and cable. The last thing you want to do is finally unlock that source of power and then realize, oh wait a minute, I've nothing to run it with. That's plenty. That should last us for a good while now, hopefully. We run out in about 2 minutes. Mark my words. So you lots split here. Yeah, how's everyone doing in the chat though? That you guys are enjoying the update? Maybe you're not enjoying the update. Maybe you're hating it. I haven't seen anyone hate the update so far, but I'm sure there's a few out there. Has to be. One more. Yeah. If it can fit, that would be lovely. Welcome, Yummy Kel. Hope that you're doing well. You missed a lot yesterday? Well, I can do a very quick recap. Essentially, everything that you see here is just making some parts to make reinforced iron plates. And this part of the factory will be making 10 reinforced iron plates per minute. I'll then be making about maybe 5 rotors per minute, because we don't really need tons. But that's it really, so you didn't miss like an awful lot, so don't worry. Of course, well, we did go exploring as well, but that's not really that important. Okay, that's fine. That's good as well. And that should already be connected. Have I got a call? Are you still on this? Yeah, we're still on biomass. I've literally only just started the game. This is episode 2. So we've unlocked everything in tier 1 and tier 2. As of right now, we haven't yet got coal, so we're still working on biomass. But as you can see, we're not really consuming much power. Of course, this is going to go up today, and we are running a bit low in biomass, so we'll probably go and collect some more wood and leaves in a little bit. But as of right now, that's not really a priority. I just want to try and get everything down here sorted. And when I get my reinforced iron plate sorted and my rotors, I'll then feel more comfortable spending more time getting biomass, and then hopefully very quickly moving on from biomass, because I don't like this stuff. I don't think many people do. It's not necessarily bad, it's just... It has to be a merger. It's not a bad addition into the game, it's just a bit difficult to work with. Because it's quite demanding and quite time consuming. The addition of the conveyor belts into the biomass burners is definitely a life changer. Absolutely. Okay, so by this stage here, we should now have all of the iron plates that we need, which we do. And all of the screws. Great. You never loved playing Satisfactory more. Credit to Coffee Stain team for doing such an amazing job. Yes, absolutely. A game that came out in 2024 that isn't filled with bugs. I mean, can you believe it? Yeah, there are bugs in this game. Hence why, again, my stuff's teleported halfway across the map. But compared to Battlefield 2042, this is perfect. So, now what should we do with our assemblers here? We can, in theory, try and place both of them down here. Oh, that fits perfectly. Wow, okay. In that case, we'll probably stick with this then. Brilliant. Do I want it to be in this exact place? I think I actually do. So that's good. I would like to have a splitter here. Out there. And this. And wrong one. That has to be going. Okay, it is outside. Yeah, okay. Right. What have I done here? Oh. I did place it down correctly in my defense, but then I didn't place this part down correctly. Okay. So that should be going into there, and then very easily just splitting off in that direction. Now what I like to try and do is add this thing here. Is this going to fit? This might look a bit ugly. Well, it doesn't even fit. That would have looked quite nice, but back to the drawing board. We could always do that. And we maybe... No. It was worth the attempt. I I really don't want it to merge into that. Does it actually matter? The thing is, no. But it's going to matter visually. Okay, now that doesn't collide with that. It's a bit of a weird angle here, but I'm actually grand with that. You should probably connect to that thing. And of course, you'll be making screws. You will also be making screws. And so should you. I'm then actually going to hold fire actually on the iron plates. I'm going to connect these two together. I'm going to wait until we get a bunch of screws into these assemblers. And then I'm actually going to start our main production there. Power-wise, we are consuming good amounts. This has to come down a bit further to about there. Brilliant. You lots are on reinforced iron plates, and so are you. Still got no power. Really? I mean, oh, did I not? Ah. That would do it. I don't want it to make it anything just yet. At the moment, I'm happy with just that. I do want to make sure this isn't going to, yeah, pile up. Kind of thought that might happen, but that's okay, really. The end of the world. Then we should have some extra stuff in here. Lovely. Also, yeah, I have actually switched this around since the last stream. This was producing iron plates. Now it's producing iron rods. Just a very small change there. 90-degree angles before 1.0. Yeah. Yeah. Now, it just does it for you. It's so awesome. Like, this feature is incredible. Why aren't you going... Oh, wait. This has to be a... Wait. Simple mistake, but it's an easy one to make. That should be a 120. And this should be 60 each, right? Yes, okay. Yeah, very slight error, but that didn't really do much with our production. That's completely fine. Good. I'll probably wait for these to be on like 200 each. Then we'll probably add the iron plates. But whilst we're waiting for that, let's think about storage. Because we're only producing 10 reinforced iron plates per minute, which isn't really a huge amount. So I think what I might do... This is going to be completely over the top, and I actually don't recommend you do what I'm about to do. I'm going to get my merger. This is probably a very dumb idea. If I was a country... You know, if YouTube was a country, then this channel would be the capital of bad ideas. I want this to go up. Eventually, yes. Might as well go up here, I suppose, then. And I want that to go to... here. Doesn't quite fit. You can make it fit, though. Let's add a splitter. There. Now that should be this middle part available. Yes, it is. Here. There. And this needs to connect to this one. So this will be flying back over the factory. Again, why am I doing this? I think it would be kind of fun. Is it a waste of iron plates? Yeah, but we've got tons, so I'm not really that fussed about that. And then here is going to be where we... Charlie, thank you so much for the sub.
Charlie Williams общеребит отпечены.
That looks nice. I like that. I did say on yesterday's stream I really want to use that for something. I think this would be quite a nice use of it. So all the reinforced iron plates will come up to about here, and this is where they're gonna come up to. I like that. I do want to try and make it a bit easier to go from up here to here, though. So we'll probably add this. Like so. Could do that. Not a big fan of it, though. What if I was to do this? And then that. Horrible flashbacks. It will be fine. Because normally in Satisfactory what I do is I always try and hide my logistics. But in this save, at least for the first couple factories, I don't want to hide logistics. I want it all to be showing, you know. I've got to be proud of my logistics. If I was to bring you down, you're going to interrupt. You're going to go check through this, aren't you? I don't really want you to do that. So in that case, we'll come over like that. And then down like that. I like that. I mean, it works from like an easy standpoint. I suppose we'll keep that for now. I don't dislike it. It's alright. It's alright. And that's where we're going to get our iron plates. So I think let's hook up our reinforced iron plates. Let's hook up our iron plates into here. That's then going to come into here, because now we've got over 300 screws in each one, which is fantastic. It should start producing it right away. If I actually bothered hooking it up. There we go. And that is 10 reinforced iron plates per minute. We have got some build up here, but that's completely fine. Some build up here, but that's fine as well. I actually want to make sure this is fully just filled up. There's no reason why it shouldn't be now. I do that. We'll check back in a few minutes, but hopefully this shouldn't be any lower than 195 when we check back. Preferably it should still be on 200. There we go. It's working. So that's our reinforced iron plate factory done. It doesn't look visually pleasing to the eye, from the outside at least, so I probably do want to try and work on that. I don't want to do too much in regards of building, like, you know, foundations and walls and stuff, until we at least unlock some decent stuff from the awesome shop, because I'll be removing it soon anyway, so there's no point. This has to come forward by 1. We'll do this. Yeah, that's all good. Drag you down to there. Great. Then again, in theory, this is the end of the factory here. You can then see all of this. Then, here, what we'll do is our ramp tactic. Something a bit like this. Build this up to here. Oh, that's vertical. No, we don't want vertical. This, again, is not going to stay here, but it's decent just for now. I suppose we probably should actually work on that, shouldn't we? Just to get the concrete stuff off my mind. Right now, it most certainly is on my mind. That's going to come up to there. Have a roof. Let's do that. I'm going to remove this just for now. I would then like to bring this factory up a few. I suppose this part doesn't really have to have a roof, because it doesn't need it. The reason as to why I'm going to add a roof is so I can bring all the the belts from the other nodes and then have it enter from the rooftop. But again, with this part of the factory, we don't need that. Everything we need is already here, really. So I suppose that is actually fine. I'm alright with that. Same with this as well. I have been thinking about removing this second layer, though. Just having this flow from one to another. I feel like that could make a bit more sense. In some regards, at least. Have the second part of the factory start here. And then this part will probably turn into the limestone and copper parts. Though having said that, this is going to be a slight issue because that's going to... Oh, actually, it's not really going to clip that much. We hopefully should be okay. Even sneak it in behind there, because if we are dealing with the limestone and the copper, that's all going to come from this angle anyway. So I suppose it would actually make sense to add it in here. Let's do that. Do you want... I think it is this one. Yep. Go there. And to continue this out here. I think that's what we want. Lovely. So, we have got enough room for probably like 4 or 5 nodes worth, which is great. And again, remove this layer as well. We'll probably stick with that. Rid of these. Get some stuff back for us at least. Here's where it's going to start. So, let's do it, I suppose. How many nodes have we got out here for limestone? Oh, we finally got the map. Lovely. I think I had that last time as well. No. It's V. There we go. So for copper, we have 2, 3, and that's quite far away. So 3 copper nodes in that direction. I doubt I'll be using 3, but it's good to know that they're there, at least. 1, 2, 3. So I do want to get all 3 limestone nodes. So in theory, we have to have enough room for all of them. We see purities, yeah, normal purity, impure, damn it, and pure, good. Okay, so I think what we'll do... I will check the maths, actually. I might combine the normal and the impure together. I feel like that might make more sense. 45 per minute. If we have a pure node, we get 120 limestone. So I think what I might do is I might underclock this. I've got to research underclocking. Then I'll underclock this to produce 40 per minute, which means that we get about 13.9. I think it's 13.9 concrete per minute. Times that by 3. So we're looking at like 40 concrete per minute, which is actually correct. That should be correct. So yeah, that's all good. Then with the impure node, it's 30. Combine that with a normal, that's 60, so that's 90. Which actually kind of works out rather well. That's then just 2 of these. So we can get 5 constructors of that. Let's do it. Plop this down maybe here. There. So this is going to come in from over there. It's going to shoot down like this. It then needs an extra foundation. Okay. Welcome back, Vinod. Got a bit distracted. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 more. Welcome, Adam. Hope that you're doing well. Won't spoil it, but you're going to love Ada's line when you unlock trains. Oh no. If it's something to do with pickles, I'll be very happy. So we've got that going for us. The merger one's going to be there. It's going to shoot up from the ceiling. So for this project, we actually do need a rooftop entrance. Okay, that's fine. So we're going to probably drag... Ooh, where should we start this from? Here? It's hilarious. Oh, nice. Ada's definitely on a comeback journey right now. Drag you along there. And then drag you along here. You have to build 90 fully overclocked water extractors. Wow. That's a lot of water. I suppose that if this is just for limestone, we could have like a little pathway going down there. Have all of this for copper. But I feel like this won't be enough for 3 nodes of copper because you've got all the smelters as well. What we could actually do is rotate these 5 constructors so it faces this direction. So it's over there. And then have the extra copper come in. Nice. A PC lagged. And have the extra copper come in from this angle. And that should actually be okay. So let's do that. This might not go well, but that's life. Shoot you guys over there. Welcome, Babouche K. Hello from France. Bonjour. Hope that you're doing well. So, this come in there. Okay. Should be a hole in the ceiling, which there will be eventually. When it comes into here, it then has to go into a merger. Though it could just do that here. Let's see. I'll split it even. So here, and here. And 5 of these in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One gap here maybe? No. What we'll do is this. Yeah, we'll do that. Then have to try and get up here somehow. Which should be relatively easy, just get a couple of these. So much more room for big builds in the desert. You're regretting starting in the northern forest. Yeah, that was definitely one thing I was thinking about, because the night before I started episode 1, I was kind of thinking to myself, do I want to start in the northern forest? I realized the desert is, again, one of the easiest biomes in my opinion to start in. It's easy to expand in. It's good fun in total. Yeah. We need 2 of these, don't we? So let's go with one of them. Actually, I think they both have to be Mark II. Oh, damn. Okay, what would... Yeah. That's okay. So rather than dragging an entire Mark... or 2 entire Mark II belts out here, we'll do 1 Mark II belt until we get up to here. We'll then get 2 of the Mark I belts, merge them together to form Mark II. That'll make life a bit easier. And don't be annoying. This. Lucky that we got the reinforced iron plates factory sorted. That's going to come up from here. This roof will then continue. Almost entirely out of concrete already. You're joking, I haven't done anything. I literally haven't done anything. Is there a plan B that we could do? Yeah, there definitely is. We can come out by 4 here, remove all of that, remove this, and have this area as like a small tower emerging from the ground, rather than an entire roof which uses up concrete that we don't really have. And it could also make it look decently nice as well, preferably. I actually think I might want that. Welcome, Ivan. Welcome back, man. Hope that you're well. Then that has to go over there. That should be a 4x4 square. It's literally not. 4, 5. I get rid of this. And get rid of that. It's then 4x3. And this is going to continue going off in this direction somewhere. To go get all the limestone and not the copper. The copper will come in from a different entrance. We'll do. That was a weird sound. Did you guys hear that? When that blueprint finished? Oh, there's a power slug up there. That's a very weird sound. So, the copper from there and there. There's one more copper node there, which I suppose I might as well get. This is then going to come down to out here. Perfect. Then get a wall. Do that. And this would be our main entrance for the limestone going into our base. And there should be 3... Yeah, 3 belts coming up this way. New sound for zooping. They've added quite a lot of sounds, didn't they? Which is quite nice. We need one Mark II. Which, okay, I've got to think about this. I want it to come here. Because the pure node, yeah, the pure node is actually, like, over there, isn't it? So we'll do that. And we'll do this. We then have to get 2 Mark I nodes. Lifts. Into this direction. Brilliant. How many hours have I got? In Satisfactory, it's about 2,000. In this save, it's only about 7. Well, actually, no, I think it's about 10 hours in this save, but a couple of those hours I wasn't doing anything. I was just standing still. Oh, no way it does that. Oh, okay, actually doesn't. I mean, it somewhat does. Oh, that's actually awesome. Oh, yes. What an amazing tool. So this would then somehow have to merge into that one. It doesn't exactly line up, but that's kind of fine. Not really too fussed about that. So the one on the back here is going to be the regular, then this connects to the 3. Don't select that one. Select you. You're then going to come up to here. Nice. That's a nice sound. Maybe it's when the bolts connect. Let me just test out that theory. No. Just don't know what that sound is. Oh well. So what we're going to try and do here is add a merger, essentially. That's going to be here, I think. Yeah, that's not going to look very nice. It will work, it just won't look nice. So we could do it down here. We could merge them before we actually get up onto this thing. Which means that this has to be raised 1 higher. Have like a small little deck over here, which is, again, fine, to be honest. We'd do something like this. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Might make more sense to do it on the other side. Like that. We'll then shoot up in that direction. With only 2 lifts. Yep. And we'll do that after we actually go get... Where are they? These 3 nodes. We probably should drag like a good amount of power out here as well, to be fair. That should be fine for that. We're probably going to need about 400 Mark 2s. And probably about, let's say 300 Mark 1s, but that's fairly cheap. 50 of them. Production, yep. Yep. We aren't going to need any of these except for 1 merger. None of that, none of that. Not really much of that. So we're missing a few hundred reinforced iron plates. Yikes. And of course our portable miners as well. Might as well collect these portable miners actually. Probably a good idea. Nobelisk is worth a decent amount in the sink. Yeah, that could be quite nice. I don't think I've ever sunk a Nobelisk before. Never. One day I probably should. Just for science. Because I've never automated things like weapon parts or explosives. Never. Never automated it. I've always thought of it as like a waste of resources. Okay, how are things going over here? I'm hoping we've made about 100 reinforced iron plates. 184. Good. Okay, that does mean everything is fully working. I can see a bunch of green lights. Yep, that's good. Adding like an extra 100 iron plates here. Shouldn't need to, but might as well. Let's fill it up. That's fantastic. How are you lot doing? Still got a bunch of extra ones in there. Let's remove them. And you're probably completely full up, aren't you? Not really. We're producing 60 iron plates per minute on a 60 belt, so we shouldn't have any overlap in theory. How are we doing over here? We've probably only got like, I'm going to say 374. 392, that was so close. And yeah, you're backing up, that's actually fine. I know exactly why, that's because again, this was designed for iron plates, which consumes more iron ore. But now we've turned it into iron rods, which consumes less iron ore. But we're just in desperate need of iron ore. Iron rods even. We'll put you in there, put you in there. Yeah, we still do need quite a lot of reinforced iron plates though. Have we got any in here? No. No. We have got a ton of screws though. No. Damn. Yeah, luckily we've got a ton of screws, so let's do some of that. Have you found Sam or extracting it yet? I found Sam on a creative world, but not in a not in this save, nah. Not yet. But I know there is a node there and there somewhere. It's not really a big priority for me right now, Sam. It definitely will be at a later stage, but as of right now, I've barely even got a starter factory going. So I want to focus more on that first. Amazing, that's all that. Let's gather our screws from in here. Have a few more screws lying around. We don't. Oh, maybe it's over here. Yeah, there we go. How many reinforced iron plates can we make from this? This will be a decent amount. 266. Let's see how many we can make. Well, again, we know it's 266, but I'll probably just get bored after like the first 100. And crafting ammunition of various types? Yeah. I might try and automate some of this save, I don't know. It's also great for using up leftover resources at the end of the manifold. True. There's a new message. Applying its benefits. 15 minutes of rest per day, and it said it's that because I have to be playing for 2 hours. Oh wow, so when you hit like a certain time limit, the game's like, rest, please. The devs of the game are literally saying, can you just stop playing our game? Just for a few minutes, rest. To be fair, I think I actually did say that in my tips and tricks video. I think I might have said that. I was saying, like, you know, this game's a game that's, you're supposed to have fun playing it, right? So if you feel overwhelmed, take a few minutes off and come back, go for a jog. I still do believe in. So let me show you a bit more about my plan for this place. So essentially, I want to try and divide everything into areas. This just makes reinforced iron plates and some extra stuff on the side. The area behind that will just make concrete. The area to the left of that will just make copper stuff like wire and cable. And then eventually when we have to use reinforced iron plates for something, we can then just belt it over. That's the plan. I don't know if that's going to work, but it's the plan at least. Modular frames. I shouldn't need modular frames right now. I don't think. It is kind of mad how quickly we used all those reinforced iron plates though. We had 250 to start with, and then we got down to about 100, and all I did was basically just place a line. I didn't even do anything, really. Zillion pipes. It's hard, yes, but there's not much to think about. Yeah, true. I suppose in that regard, Satisfactory is actually quite easy. Because you don't have to rush. The only stage which you might have to rush, well, there's two. One is when you're using biomass, because if you don't go collect biomass, your factory won't work. Okay, we're actually out of biomass. And the second stage is during a nuclear power down, when your factory is essentially gone to shite. We're going to try to avoid that this series. I've never built nuclear before, so I'm definitely going to make 1,000 mistakes when it comes to it. Let's just very quickly craft some biomass. And this is exactly what I was talking about on yesterday's live stream. I planned to do one thing, which is build the concrete area. Then it's like, oh no, I haven't got enough reinforced iron plates, so I've got to go make that now. Oh, I now haven't got enough biomass. Have I got enough wood? Have I got enough leaves? Do I have to go hunt for some more leaves and wood, which we are going to do today, because I quite enjoy it. Reanimated Sam sinks for a lot. Oh. 30 per minute, it's 5,000 points per minute. Huh. Because I know where one of the nodes is. It's in a cave. I've never been in that cave, though. The second node that I know is a lot further away. And it's surrounded by radiation stuff. 2,000 hours, never played nuclear? Yeah, because every time that I got to that stage of the game, either I lost interest, which happened a couple of times, or my PC just couldn't handle it. So even if I wanted to play the game, my PC would just crash, or my save file wouldn't load. So the majority of the times, by the time that I got to that stage, I'd have to start over, because my PC can't handle all the items in the game, even at the lowest settings possible, unfortunately. So I've wanted to go into nuclear, I've just never had the opportunity. In this save, though, I'm hoping we can. The best zone for starting in. If you were to ask most people, they'll say the grass fields, but I believe it's the Dune Desert. I love this place. It's so good. I love it. I wouldn't recommend starting anywhere else. But again, a lot of people would tell you it's not here. That's just personal preference. I'm not really too fussed at the minute with making the How's it called? Biofuel. Biomass is fine at the minute. Takes a lot on PC. Is it going to come out on PS5 and PlayStation? PS5 is PlayStation, sorry. PlayStation and Xbox. Have they announced that? It's really hard not to make... Oh, sorry. It's really not hard to make nuclear It's quite simple, but it just has a lot of power and machines and boats to make it, yeah. It's the same with turbo fuel, really. Making turbo fuel isn't that difficult. It's just when you make a lot of it, it becomes more challenging. Especially now with the ionized fuel. I have got a really efficient recipe for that coming out in the next few days, but the reason why I haven't released it yet is because not many people have got to that stage, and I've just got more important videos to release instead. Many zones and many materials, exactly. The rocky desert is very good. Northern forest is very good, but not the best terrain. The terrain's not very good, but the nodes are better. The grass field has a lot of nodes, but they're all absolutely terrible. Almost every single node out there is impure, or if you're lucky, a normal node. The desert, the Dune Desert where I am right now, has got tons of pure nodes, tons of normal nodes, a few impure nodes. Completely open, tons of coal, oil's right next to you. I don't see a reason to start anywhere else in the Dune Desert. Honestly. Okay, that should be enough biomass before I go insane hearing that sound. Great, that actually fills that up perfectly. But then plop the rest of you back into here. Grass field's the worst. That's what I said. I made a video about like the best spawn locations, and I kept saying to people, don't start in the grass fields because it's not as good as you think. Just because you see everyone else start there doesn't mean it's actually good. Then people were like, no! How dare you! I'm just saying what it is. I'm telling you 1 + 1 is 2. If you want to think 1 + 1 is 3, go ahead. I'm telling you the way it is. They couldn't handle it. It's like I insulted their religion or something. So we got, yeah, okay, we definitely got no reinforced iron plates in there. Got none in here. Here is, there we have it. And we'll get some of that as well. Portable miners, I think we had 9, didn't we? We don't need 9, we need 3. That. And let's see how many reinforced iron plates we've made. The last time I collected it was almost exactly 10 minutes ago. So it should be about 100 reinforced iron plates. I didn't collect it the first time. Okay, nice. I think that is actually about correct. Oh. I think that should be correct. This looks so weird. It will look a bit better later on. I think I might extend it out here though. So it covers that. And yeah, I'm fine with that. Yep. Nice. If I was to remove that, which I don't want to, nah, I wouldn't be too happy with that. Okie dokies. Very first node I'd like to go to is actually over... No, that's actually the last node. We have... See, that's the sound I heard earlier. What is that sound? It's like zoom. I didn't place anything down. It's like something was teleporting. It literally sounds like something's teleporting. 1, 2. There's the other node. And I think this one is the impure. I will get that power slag eventually. Yee! I forgot animals attack! Oh, how did we manage to avoid that? You're dead. You're dead. You're so dead. Get outplayed. Get outplayed. Get teabagged. Get teabagged. Good, bad. Go back to the lobby. Go back to the lobby. Crash. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Sorry. That was too far. I don't have Discord AO mindset, but welcome to the stream. Where is it? 97 meters. I thought I was on... Oh, that's the copper. Right. It should be behind... No, right in front of this. Aha. Love that. Yeah, it's good for micro factories. I mean, the grass field's very good for, like, having a bunch of different factories around it, because it's rather flat. It looks quite nice as well, to be fair. I would never choose to start there, even though I started there in my last series. But, oh well. Yeah, we'll do that. And that's the pure nodes. And the normal nodes over there. I'm not really that bothered about making this part look nice. Why have you done that? tried his best. No, he wasn't good enough. He didn't know that switching to your secondary is faster than reloading. So, that's his loss. Ooh. This is going to come all the way over here. Where it's going to enter the ramp. Out here. That. Logistics, get 4 of these. Your node's going to be coming from there. Yep. Okay. Just for now, let's put this down here. Maybe it's a storage trigger. It could be, yeah. That sound is very, very random. This has to go... Here. Here. I think it might be this one. I want to try something. If I press R... No. If I press T... No. E. There we go. And then easy switch from a Mark 1 to a Mark 2. Very quickly, just want to double check that this is actually lined up. And the way you can make sure that your conveyor belts are straight, because if I do this, you might think this is straight, but it's actually not. But if you were to press this straight option, you can now clearly see there is a bend. So you'd have to do that. And we can see here, again, this is not straight. So it has to start... What's that? 2 foundations off the edge. Okay. Oh, 2, what was that even called? Conveyor poles off the edge. Okay. Sorry. You have to move. It's not you. It's you. That's 1. That's 2. And this should be the way. You know the way. Hopefully we do. No. And here. Quite good. Yeah. Is it? No, I think that has to come back by 1 more. Try and make it look nice and neat. That's what we're trying to go for. I know what it is. This has to come back by 1. Yep. And that should be the issue solved. Look at that. Welcome back, Super Josiah. Hope that you're doing well. That seems better. It seems a bit low, almost. Why does that look so low? Is that better? That's 1 too far now. Well, that's definitely not... Okay, yeah, no. There. That's better. It's not much of a change, but it's still a change. That just connects into here. Brilliant. And you two just do the same. Not that. Damn it. Again, it's whenever I walk past this part of the map. Maybe there's like a cave underneath us? That could be it, chat. Some sort of like Mercersphere or Summer Street that's underneath us. Has to be. Is there even a cave in this part of the map? Maybe there is. Thank you very much for the follow, your mindset. That's very kind of you. So, this is what we have so far. This is going to be the 120. This is going to be the 90. Cancel. This is going to be the 90. And I say that for a logical reason. Believe it or not. You're going to go into here. You're then going to come around in this direction. And using the straight tool. Yes. You're the pure node. Luckily, perfectly goes around there. You're then going to connect into here. And that should solve that problem there. Which is great. Foundations. Ramp of 2. I can. Nice. 4 or 5 caves. Yeah, it has got a few caves in. That's why I was thinking that's what it might be. It seems like overwriting a blueprint with the same name causes a crash. Ooh. Okay, thank you for letting me know. There seems to be quite a few things that causes crashes now. Quick autosave coming up. Was definitely a quick autosave. And this is just going to end here, let's say. Have I unlocked the power augmenter? No, not yet. One day. Just give me until episode 51, and now I should have it by then. Turn this off, just for now. It would probably make more sense to actually come around this side of this node. That. Get rid of you. And then connect you two together. Of course, the power can just travel across this little bridge that we made. That's not really much of an issue. Great. Now the second normal node is here. Again, the normal and the impure are going to combine. We're not going to have enough storage for all this limestone, are we? So I'll collect you now. Might need 2 of these. There we go. Collect all of you. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for all your limestone that you helped me produce. And the fact that you can now stack these portable miners is fantastic. Such a good change. It's a simple change in reality, but it just is a really, really good change. So, I believe there is actually a cave to the right of us? What's this? Oh, no, that's not a cave. Over there. I have scanned Sam, yes. I have scanned it. Factory still going, love that. I mean, there's no reason why it shouldn't be. But you never know in Satisfactory. 1 minute everything's going great. The next minute, you're losing brain cells. And I think this is the final bit of limestone we've actually got left in our factory now. All of it should now be made into concrete. And that is evenly distributed. Lovely. Okay, we've got 2 limestone. Where? Any more? I am not coming back because there's limestone in here. Concrete's fine, it's not limestone. Okay, we seem good on that front. Some brain cells by looking for it without the ability to scan. Yeah. Because they've only added, I think, 51 summer sloop, which isn't really a lot. Unfortunately. Everything's still green. It's all green. It's all green. It's great. It's fine. It's fine. It's alright. Everything there is good. I've got a video coming out tonight, but it's the exact same spot again. It's the exact same spot. It must be a cave, chat. It must be a cave. But where? Where's the entrance to it? Not there. Is it further down? I feel like it wouldn't be this far down, would it? No, it's not. But it must be a cave. That's the third time or fourth time in a row now we've heard that sound. But the reason why I got so confused is because yesterday, we didn't hear it. At all. And I felt like we would have at least heard it once. It's definitely not here. That's where one of the power shards was. No idea, stream. I've got no idea what that is. I'm really hoping we have got enough reinforced iron plates now to continue this line. If not, that's going to be a shame. The core generator tutorial would have been really helpful back when you started this game. Yeah, because the thing is, I wasn't going to make one. But then I saw that there was issues with core, and I saw people complaining, or not complaining, commenting about how difficult they're finding it as like an early player. And I thought, well, people might benefit if I do make one, so I did. Seems like a lot of people enjoyed the tutorial as well. A few complaints here and there, but it's the internet. You can't please anyone anymore. I pleased myself with it, so I mean, I'm happy in that regard. And this is the Mark II. I would actually like to try and get these things connected with power now. I'm going to put you out there. And drag you towards this direction. And you... you know what? We can actually probably use you, can't we? Why not? I'm going to drag this to here, because this is where one of the copper nodes is. Oh, the wire's too long. I was going to say, there's no way that's going to connect. And I mean, I was right. Didn't want to be, but unfortunately I was. And the reason why I want to try and get power to these two machines now is because it's going to take a while for all the limestone to go from here to the factory. So we might as well get it done now. And it might not look visually pleasing, but as long as it functions, then I'm okay with it. You've heard me say that sentence a lot since I've started streaming. Especially this game. I am just focused on efficiency right now. I'm just getting resources. Because again, it is quite important to have resources in this game. I know, shocker, who would have thought? Breaking news. You need resources in a factory game to produce factory stuff. That's then going to come down to here. This then will just extend over here. And there should be 5 of these in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Grand. You're going to connect to that one. Mark 6 belts. Oh. Well, technically, we've already placed down Mark 6 belts. We've placed down all the new machines. We've placed down the TP machine. Machine. But yeah, I can't call it teleporter anymore because apparently that's a spoiler. It's literally in the game, and it's in Kibitz's video, and it's in Total Eclipse's thumbnail. But I'm the one who leaked it apparently, even though it's a feature in the game. But oh well. But, yeah. What can you do? Yeah, that's pretty cool. We've already done all that in our creative world. So, with you, how are we going to sort out your face? I think what I like to try and do is extend you to here. And you to here. To here. And then drag that up there. I think that would be a decent idea. It might not look beautiful. It's okay. It's a starter factory. Like, what do you want for a starter factory? This is where it should line up. How are we doing with power? Okay, so after producing all this concrete, our power supply is probably gonna crash. That's okay. It's fine. It's just a light crash. These both have to be Mark II. I only placed on Mark 1? Ah. Was I streaming on it? On what, YouTube? Oh yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube as well, yeah. Whenever I stream on YouTube, I'm always live on Twitch. But sometimes I do, like, extra streams on Twitch. But today I'm streaming on both. Welcome, Cutthroat Zoo. Hope that you're doing well, man. The devs even said there will be teleportation. Don't watch YouTube vids if you don't want anything stupid. Yeah, I mean, like I always say, it's like walking into a KFC, ordering a chicken burger, seeing it has chicken in it, eating the chicken burger, then complaining at the cashier because you're a vegan and you don't like eating chicken. It's like, you know what you got yourself into, yet you still committed to it anyway. Oh well. Unfortunately, Logic is clearly a DLC that some people haven't unlocked yet. The limestone. There it is. Oh, that was actually a directly straight line. Wow. Almost like I've been out here before. Well, I have, to be fair. A long time ago, but I have. Okay, we're actually doing fine on reinforced iron plates. I was getting slightly concerned. It seems like we are doing good. I absolutely love the new Ada lines. The constant roasts, even as she attempts to encourage you, are hilarious. Yeah. It's a very good change. Definitely gave it a an interesting approach to Ada. It's really good. There's the hog. There's always a hog near limestone, I've noticed. I'm sure that's just a coincidence, but whenever there's limestone, I always just see a hog. Production, Mark 1. We're producing 120, which is great. You there. And you up to here. Brilliant. He would try to steer away from anything story related as he looked up the space elevator for a brief moment, revealing the new change. Yeah. I did see, well, I mean, again, Coffee Stain Studio did actually tease the new space elevator for like 2 months, I think. Longer than that, maybe. In fact, that's actually a lie. If you watch back the first ever Satisfactory revealed trailer, you can see there is something above the space elevator. It looks different now, to be fair, but they've obviously had that in their mind for a very, very, very long time to do something like that. So I don't know the story behind it. I don't know why that is there. I don't know anything to do with the Satisfactory lore. Nothing, except for what I've played so far, which really, even still, it's just Ada telling us that we need to do stuff, and if we don't, then Ada's not going to like us. And that we're basically like, I don't know. forced to do this at this point. You lot should perfectly combine into a 90. It's 30 and 60. So it should be 90. Everything here should be working fine. Let's add this here. And that there. And go with a very basic wall. Just here. This is probably going to go eventually. We'll do that. Great, and hopefully this is connected. Yep, that should be connected. You can stand in the space elevator lift when you go up. It does indeed send you to space. Oh, wow. That's pretty nice. Okay, the limestone should be on its way. I think I can just sit behind this power pole. Yes. So that is all working great. And we can tell it's 120 because it's on the 120 belt and there's no gaps. So let's just assume all of our limestone's currently back at base, which is fantastic. Our 120 belt is the one furthest to the right. So the first 3 constructors all have to be this one belt alone. But to actually unlock underclocking, we have to research something in the MAM, which I believe only requires 1 blue power slug, which is cheap. So we can do that. I'm trying not to convert anything into power shards until I have got the tip that we saw yesterday, so all sorted out with the summer sleep. And that's what tonight's video is actually going to be about, the saving power shards thing. I don't expect it to do, like, great in regards to views, but it's one of those things where I really don't give a shit if it does well with views, because it's going to help someone. That tip, guaranteed, is going to help someone. So as long as I can help one person there with that tip, like it's helped me, then I'm happy with that video, honestly. So here, we need to try and find ourselves a power slug, blue one preferably, and do some overclocking, even though it's technically underclocking. Have I even got a MAM? I had one, didn't I? Then I removed it. So I should probably temporarily place this thing down, well, I suppose here, right? That seems like a good place. Hopefully I can afford it. It'd be kind of embarrassing if I can't. Yes, I mean, just about in regards to that cable there. This will move probably like 100 times throughout this Let's Play. Alien technology. Look at that. Whoa. Wait, this is locked? Oh, so I have to do Sam first. And then I have to make 10 of these. And to make this, I believe I need steel stuff, don't I? Yeah, we'll get onto that eventually. Not right now, though. We need power slugs. Start research. And this should allow us to over and underclock. I'm sure Ada's going to say something. Yeah. Oh no, I've actually got to do this. Okay.
This semi-slug, now dubbed power slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Nice lore there. Thank you, Ada. That was very kind of you. I really do appreciate that.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves.
Lore.
By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Thank you, Ada. We should have some more. Yeah, there we go. Are they still needed? Really? Condensed SAM is just one step. Because I thought the reanimated SAM is made in the constructor, and condensed SAM is made in the manufacturer. Is it not? I thought you have to have steel pipes and some other stuff with it. Iron plates or whatever. I've sworn that's what it was. We have to give it a bit more wire. That's fine. I'll take you. Yeah, reanimated Sam is made in the constructor, but for this thing that we have to try and unlock, we need the other version of Sam. We need Sam Part 2. DLC. I'm definitely losing brain cells already. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm not denying that. Best brain cells I've ever lost, though. Look at all this research. We're flying.
Research
Ooh,
completed.
we can do this.
Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus
Definitely
have
do
more
that.
potential energy stored.
Yeah, fluctuated Sam.
They can
That's the
now
one.
be processed into power shards.
Can we do this? I don't know if I've got
Overclocking
enough. Oh my
development
God, Ada.
completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase underclocking is also possible.
That's what we
Note,
wanted.
power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
That's an understatement, yeah. I swear I had copper sheets, chap. I could swear it. 163. Is that enough? I feel like if it is enough, then this is Destiny. Oh, it is Destiny. Because we found the modular frames and we found the copper sheets. Oh, I didn't get the... There you are. Now let's do it. So I would definitely go power slug hunting, but probably not anytime soon, though. Wait, what's after here? Wait.
Research
Stop,
completed.
Ada!
Purple
Just for
power
1
slugs.
minute. Can
It
you
is
just...
a good thing fix it does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
Synthetic power shards. So you can make this in the quantum encoder. But it seems... like you can also handcraft this? Maybe it's like an alt recipe. I don't know. Because normally the synthetic power shards you make in the quantum encoder. Please wait. Hello? Codex. Okay, I've got to open up the codex. I thought I could just press that there. Okay. Fine. So the reanimated Sam is made in the constructor. The Sam fluctuators, the manufacturer oh, you can handcraft it. I didn't know that you can handcraft it. Okay, that's a good game changer. So now we should be able to underclock, which does save us a bit of power, but it'll barely save us anything in reality. At least all of our limestone's here now. That's good. It's very, very good to see. Hello. You lot connected? You are. $45, that's fine. You three need to be 40, which is 13.9. 13.3, apologies. Is that a new sound as well? I think so. Never heard it before, at least. This might be a bit of a tough squeeze. Splitter. Still can't jump on top of that thing. Okay, it does fit. Lovely. That's going to come here. Then that can connect into there. Lovely. Welcome, Vina Brindley. Hope that you're doing well. In case you're wondering, I don't need an artist at the moment. one further. Here. Nope. That's why I use nudge. Although I think I'd actually prefer if this is actually in line with this. Would definitely prefer that. And you swivel round to about there. Yeah, that's not quite straight. Hmm. Well, I like that. I've never hated anything more in my life. I don't update 8. Oh, I didn't even know. How would... No, it's still doing that. That's better. No, no, it's not. This has to come forward by 2 more. There. And that's essentially the end of this part of the factory. Is there something underneath here? No. I don't know why I thought that sound indicates an alien artifact. I guess not. Also saving, nice. This ends here. $150.75. So what I might be able to do to try and condense this factory as small as possible is I will add a storage container here. There. Yeah. How would that look? That's a bit too close. Go with that. Brilliant. Let's now get the merger. Make sure it's facing the correct direction. And place this down here. And now we should be making a decent amount of concrete. Right? When you HUD slug hunting, take a depot with you so you can store slugs. Oh yeah. It's a good idea. So essentially, a depot is like an ender chest in Minecraft. Like extra storage, really. It's great. So 1530. That's that. That's less than... Okay, I'm gonna make... Why aren't you producing anything? You're not connected? Okay. Now we know. Everything here should be green, and it is green. I don't know why this is already... That shouldn't be doing that. That should be a 120 belt. I think. Yeah, it should be. I don't know why that's stopping somewhere. Here. No, it's not here. It's further. Ah. There. Okay, now it should be fine. It does appear to stop, but that's just... game. It's fine. A stack of everything. Yeah, that's good then. It's very, very good. So this is nice and compact. I want to actually try and get rid of this though. I then want to place another storage container there and connect this to here. Brilliant. It's all good there. This might take a while to eventually float up here, but I guess I could collect it. Love that. The next part I want to work on now is probably actually in regards to biomass. I'll probably do that. Because we're going to need about double what we're producing in regards of power. How much can we save? So we've still got about 40 megawatts. If the max consumption was 140, we've got 40 left. So when it comes to the miners, we can place down... Oh, welcome back, Arnold. Concrete's always in a bottleneck at the beginning. Oh, yeah. It will do. Tonight you take care of the fuel generators. Damn. But you don't have enough concrete for the floor. And hello, by the way. Yeah, hello. Hope that you're doing well. Yeah, concrete... Especially at the very start of the... Oh, nice. My PC froze. Concrete, especially at the very start of the game, is a bit of a nightmare to collect. How long have I unlocked colours for? Wait. Okay. Let's paint the factory. I didn't even realise I even had colours unlocked. I would like to go with a... grey... yellow theme. Shiny? Shut up. What's the difference? It's night, so we can't really... Oh no, you can definitely see that. That seems very bright. Defaults. Okay. Okay. I don't notice much of a difference, but I'm sure it is there. No freaking way. Paint that for now as well. Paint all of this grey. I'll paint everything grey. Even the floor. Maybe not the floor. Paint all of this. I don't mind the orange, but now that we've got colours, I'd rather do a bit of painting. Should only really take a couple of minutes though. Sinking Nobilisks is a good strategy for tickets. Ooh. Might have to give it a try then. Paint all of you. Not miss that one up there. Or you lots. All of you. All of you must be painted. Paint all of these. More than a smart plate. Wow. That's not bad going then. You lots. Yes. Actually, I'd rather not paint you just yet. I can finally get rid of this soon, by the way. In fact, almost now. That's brilliant. So by the time we finish painting, we can just get rid of that. Please let me snap onto that. Please. Yes. Not foundations, no. Probably not concrete. Well, actually, that's fine. No, come on. So in theory now when I place down this, it should be grey. Yes. Of course, if the shade's a bit too dark, I can just change it and my entire factory would essentially change. Which is great. That should be everything up here. You, I'm not even going to bother painting because you're going to get deleted soon. I will do a bit more decoration stuff, but again, not in the first couple hours of the stream. All of you. I'm not too fussed about these conveyor belts. I mean, they do look quite nice in orange and grey, obviously. Not orange and grey, yellow and grey. As of right now, it's not really a priority, again. I think diamonds, yeah. I'm still kind of concerned about diamond production, if I'm honest. Not concerned as in, like, I might screw up, but more like, it might be annoying to make. Sure, it will be slightly annoying. I almost want it to be annoying. I don't want everything in this game to be easy. It definitely is not easy, by the way. There's not really much in this game that's easy, especially for a new player. If you are new to this game and then you instantly get the hang of it, then fair play. Not many people can do that. And that should be everything there, painted in the grey and yellow. I just think it looks nice. I like it. Even the flooring grey looks quite nice. I think that's what we'll do. We'll paint the factory part of the floor in this grey, then leave the walking part of the floor in this colour. Different shades. Autosave. I can't believe how quick the autosaves are. I don't know if it's because it's a brand new save, or if it's just because they maybe changed the way it is. I don't know, but what I do know is that it's very quick, and that it's very good. That's what I can tell you for a fact. And you up there. Lovely. Do 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 do. And get rid of you. I've been thinking a bit about this design of like splitting everything into different sections, and I don't know if I like it necessarily. I wouldn't say it's bad, but I like to see all my work at once, rather than having to walk ages to go see one thing than somewhere else. And that's blocked by another thing. So if I was to get rid of this and fill this in, and get rid of that as well. How would this look? I think what I would actually want to try and do is keep this like that. Move that. Completely refactored the autosave bit shown on his channel. His autosave was taking 51 seconds. Wow. If you travel, use a truck, you can kill creatures with him now. Oh, nice. That is good. This is a massive piece of land that we've now got. It's 3 wide. What I would like to do is build this here. And that there. We can continue this in this direction. And then we can have like an elevated part if we have to. But just look at all this extra room that we've now got here. I don't know what I can make here, but it will be used for something sometime. Maybe this is where we do all of our biofuel stuff. So we have all the construction over here, and it goes into the biofuel generators here. The biomass generators. Definitely have to consider that. Lock you off there. Oh. Let's just paint the rest of this. And then we'll actually check on our biomass generators. See how that's going. That should be everything done. Yep. Do that. Okay, not paint you though. You have to be the regular one. Just like that. Okay. And this will just continue, I suppose. Boink, 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 boink. So the next thing I want to try and work on now is copper. I feel like copper, this could also be a bit of a challenge. I wish this wasn't floating. That helps. That does actually help quite a lot, to be fair. Let's remove you. Put you there. Okay, that is slightly better, so we'll probably stick with that. And remove the power from that. And the power from that. And just have it go straight. Right? Straight across. That makes that easier, at least. Have we got power going in that direction? I don't actually think we do. So we do still have to try and get on top of here. And get a power pole up there. Unless what I could actually do... nudge it. Yes. Oh, I've fallen somewhere. Oh, here I am. I do need those blade runners. Because you can barely jump like any sort of height that you could before. I haven't changed it in update 8. It's just I'm used to the blade runners. Okay, good. Great. So our next order... I don't know. Is power. We need some more of it. So what I actually might do is do exactly what I was just talking about. I'm going to drag this to about here, I think. We're then going to place down 3 storage containers. 1, 2, 3. Then what I'd like to try and do is then place down a constructor. Preferably nice and close to this. Not too close, but decently close. Upgrade all these to a Mark II belt. I do realise, yeah, this has to now change as well. Very quick change though. So when it comes to biomass, should I handcraft that myself? I feel like I probably should. So if I was to do that, this would consume 120 biomass a minute, which is quite a lot. Let's just say, for argument's sake, we lower that down. Produce 30 per minute. That still gives us 90 biofuel per minute. And of course, I can just very easily increase that if I have to. So 90 solid biofuel. All of that is then going to go into a storage container. Its own storage container. Really? I can't place that there? Damn. Yeah, this produces 30. Okay. And then we're going to merge everything. Just here. Like... so, that should be okay? Yeah. Now, when it comes to the biomass burners, how are you guys? You guys require 4 per minute. 90 divided by 4. What, 22.5? 22.5. So I have to place down 22.5 biomass burners. We'll just stick with 22. If we have access... Well, yeah, that's fine. Wow, that's actually a lot, isn't it? Coming to think about it. Oh well, it's good. It's good. So there. Yeah, here, that's a bit better. And this, it's going to be 11 foundations long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What if I spin it around here? That could actually be a better use of space. To be fair. Let's do that. Oh, why is that floating? Didn't even notice that. Whoops. You're going to come to here. Yep. And this is going to come out 11. 1. So it's 2 further than this. Damn. Just touch the sand there a little bit, but that's okay. That's how big it's going to be. Excluding that end one. That's a lot of room. It's a lot of burners. It's a lot more than what we've currently got. Let's do it. That should be in a fine location. Yeah, that's... I know it technically says it is touching, but... Drama. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Put that around over here. Before I got caught, I had 6 biomass burners set up. Once you got the chainsaw, I spent 30 minutes gathering wood and leaves. Finally set up 3 constructors to get that biofuel. No handcrafting for that. Yeah, it's so simple now. I feel like because of the conveyor belts going into these biomass burners, it's just made this process so much easier. But it's not like it's easier and slightly worse. It's easier and so much better. There's some features that games add which makes the game easier, but not as fun. But with this, it's so much better. 1,000 times better. That is going to stay over there. We've still got room for a bunch more things over here. Which is good. I suppose. Yep, so merger time, or splitter even. Here? Yes. Again, the new guidelines do massively help you out. And the thing is, right, we've got... Ah, you're going to be annoying. Hey. We have 10 of these. That should be fine. Even though we are about to be placing down and connecting all of these biomass burners, I won't necessarily have them all powered on. This is because I won't be using this much power in the game. What I'll do instead is have this fully operational, and eventually it'll actually start to store the biofuel in here. So eventually when I do need more power, I just connect that, and then instantly just connect the biofuel into there, and that won't be an issue at all. In theory. It might still be, but it shouldn't be. So I need more cable. I feel like after we've got our cable sorted out, we should be fine. Of course, we haven't technically got an iron or iron rod production set up, but we can figure that out relatively easily. Let's craft all of this into cable, because we're going to need it any minute now anyway. So, when it comes to the copper, I want to try and see what 3 nodes are near us, because we know that there are 3 nodes, but they might all be impure. So I want to double check what their purity is, and then we'll make a decision from there on what we're going to do, essentially. And thank you for the support on the channel recently, by the way, chat. We recently hit 1,550 subscribers. We just had it when we started streaming. I don't know if that's gone down, but that's what we had at least. Because often whenever I start a stream or upload a video, the number does go down. But then it comes back up again sometimes. Their burn rate is based off demand. Yeah, it is based off demand, but I find it mentally better. But yeah, you can just do that as well. Because if I was to know that I've got 22 biomass burners burning at the minute, I'd feel like it's not great, even though it doesn't really make a difference, as you say. That's fine. I can now afford the concrete to finally do this. This part I don't know what I'm going to do with. We'll find something for it, I just don't know what we're going to do with this. You connect into there. Cancel, you. That. And that. Then add you here. Invalid conveyor belt shape? What? Sure. Don't know why it's saying that. There we go. Although, I know what you mean now, Charles. I think what I might do is just connect all of these things, hook them all up, and then just let it burn what it needs to burn. If it's more or less than what we need, then so be it. It should adjust itself. We're only really making 90 solid biofuel per minute, which isn't really a lot. Apparently it's fine. Sometimes when using straight belt mode it blocks. Ah, okay. If that's a bit annoying, you're going to have to change. Just for now. There we go. All 3 of these should now be activated. We just need some biomass to turn into biofuel. Great. I don't know how much biomass we've actually got left. None in there. Okay, we've got a good amount in you. We'll take that. Got that as well. Okay, that should be all of our biomass. I can't imagine there's much more. No, none down there. Brilliant. There's 34 in here somewhere. Where? Oh, okay, hello. I don't know how you're there. If I'm being honest. You lot can now go. I doubt we've got much concrete from this. Any bits more than nothing. That's fine, Vidod. Have a nice rest of your day. See you next time. Put that there just for now. Everything here is still working. Nice. Get the floor in here. Biomass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do that. Yeah, that's about accurate. That's got a little bit less. No! Oh, I hate my life. I actually hate my life. Good enough. And this should... Oh, look at all that. That's already going flying out. Great. It's going to take so long for this thing to fill up, and of course, again, we got no wire. It's going to take ages for this thing to fill up, but that's good. That's what we want. That's what it is. That's what it's all about. That's better. Get rid of you, because we're not going to need that or that. I do want to very quickly double check how many reinforced iron plates have we made. Hopefully it's a decent amount. Hope so, at least. It should be around the 400 mark. Is that a bit too much? Okay. More than 400. It's 768 in total now. Damn. And this will most certainly give us enough power to tackle copper and then some iron stuff. Oh, PC lagged again. My PC is definitely getting worse. It's not good. Oh well. Pick all these up. Bow, bow, bow. Just like that. I know we didn't need to place down this many power poles, but oh well. Why are you red? Oh, because you just got 0 power. Okay, that's fine. It's not great, but I know why, at least. But how have you managed to got... Wow, I don't understand how you somehow managed to get some solid biofuel there. I don't get it. But fair play. Because I managed to travel down to the very end of this, not connect to anything else. Somehow I still get that. Fair enough. We'll wait for our power to run out, we'll then turn this on. Will then give us enough time to make a bunch more of this solid biofuel. How are we doing in concrete? Hopefully about, like, oh, let's say 500 concrete would be nice. Maybe 1,000. Wow, 2,100. Great. We've already got tons of concrete in here, though. Which is even better. This is where we want to move on to. I want to dedicate this to be a path, first of all. Yeah. That's fine. This I'm fine with as well. Let's extend this out by that much. Music's very dramatic. No. Thank you. You lot there. That'll be one way in, at least. Got that going on here. And this part will be another way in. Great. So, that means that the copper is going to come down to here. How high is it? Whatever this is, +1. 5. We're 1 off. 1 off. Hopefully that won't interact with the rock there. That should be fine. Yes. Clear the rock. Well, we clear the rock, but we actually might not clear the miner. I guess let's test it out. We haven't actually got a miner. The sound again. I think it might just brush past it. Oh, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. We could always just move it over by 1, but that's just going to mess up with our logistics there completely. I'd rather not. If I can help it, I'd rather not. Let us see. I'm going to scan your face. Normal. 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 You're quite far away. You are a pure node, but I'm not going to need 4 copper nodes. I haven't got a parachute yet. No, I haven't really done much MAM stuff. I just want to try and get the basics done. And when I know I'm automating the basics, and when I've got called, so I can just go out adventuring, that's when I'm going to start getting things like, things for fiber. Like fiber and the SAM and some more Caterium quartz. I'm not doing much more exploring until I get the basics automated and then we get called. So that's 3 normal nodes, I believe. It is. That means that we are going to get, in total, 180 copper ingots per minute. And that's a 1-to-1 ratio, I believe. Let me just double check. It is. That's 180 copper ingots. Which means that from this, we can double it. So that's 360 wire per minute. Oh no, we have to also make some copper sheets. This requires 20. So I think what we'll do is we'll set up one of our miners to go into smelters that just makes copper sheets. We'll then have one miner that just makes wire and one that makes the cable. Of course, well, both of them technically have to make the wire, then one of them then makes the cable. We'll do that, I think. Happy with that. In total, what's that actually going to come out to? Let's do the maths. In regards to like power and all that. Time to open up the maths book of Pain. So 10 copper sheets, so you can get 30 copper sheets per minute. 64 into 60 makes 30. When it comes to cable, double, so we're going to have 120 left over. 1. Wait. Yeah, it should be double, and we've got 120 copper left, which means that we're going to get 240 wire. And split that by 2. 120 wire gives us 30 cable per minute. It's 60. From these 3 nodes, we can produce 60 cable per minute, 120 wire per minute, and 30 copper sheets per minute. That will be completely fine. Why don't you use the O key shortcut to check on item recipes? I know what the item recipes are, I just like doing this. Again, I've done it for years. I've got a strategy. Put that here just in case I need to. Water that I'm drinking is boiling warm, by the way. It's boiling. Yeah. So for this, we're going to need 3 more miners. Let me just clear this, actually. Nice and neat. 3 of those. We'll say probably like 50 foundations max. Production, I don't care much about that just yet. We're going to go with 100 power lines, 40 power poles. Logistics, we're dealing with 0 Mark IIs, so that we don't need any of that, really. There we go. For this, I'm going to go with 700. I doubt it's going to be 700, but I'd rather have more than less. The only thing we need now is a bunch more iron plates, more cable, what a surprise. And that's it, really. More supportable miners, but that's a given. Don't need all this concrete. Take a few of it, definitely. Don't need all of it. No. No, no, no. Mate, no. Where's the rest of our wire? We must have more wire than this, right? Are we out of wire? Don't tell me we're out of wire. We are actually out of wire. It's mad. So I think it might be worth our time doing something like this. We've got tons of room over here. I believe we had quite a lot of copper ore left over, didn't we? Next, you two together. Production. Yeah, I think we have got a lot of, or I hope that we do at least. If not, then oh dear. No, no. Got some there. It's good. Yeah, we've got 400 somewhere. Yeah. Great. So yeah, that will be able to make us quite a decent amount of wire at least. Move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 6.5. Yeah, that's great. Obviously, chat, this is only temporary. Don't worry. You're gonna come here. Is this even gonna be able to link up? Oh, just about. Damn. I was not expecting that to actually link up there. Nice. Ooh, the copper looks really shiny this time. Is it always that shiny? No. Let's turn you on. And I think what I might do is... Oh, really? Yeah. Okay, at least now we can make some resources. Including some cable as well, because I feel like we're always in need of cable, and this won't make much, but as you can see, just adding this is better than nothing. I'm gonna make that some sort of like channel slogan or something, the amount of times I've said it. Please just back out. Thank you. By the time that we finish doing this, by the time these have run out of power, we should have a decent amount of stuff saved up. Nevertheless, we still do need to craft ourselves a bunch of cable. Which we haven't got enough, luckily. Thank you again to everyone who is watching. Welcome to the new subscriber and the new follower over on Twitch. We must be getting close to 200 now. Let's not overproduce on that. Eye out. 100. Must be getting fairly close. 191, yes. Gone down since yesterday, but we are still very, very close. So. What am I gonna do? The only other issue I've got, which isn't really well, it is kind of a concern, is that again we have to try and make 180 smelters worth of copper ingots, which is 9. Yeah, 9. This is not 9 foundations long, is it? This is 5, 6. So this can't all fit in here. Something that I could do is push everything back. Let's just test out the smelters. Obviously the smelters might be able to, but it's the constructors that can't. But there could be a workaround for that. I'm welcome not knowing the progress is going good. I'm really enjoying it still. What a surprise. I know, crazy, but yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Please tell me that 9 can fit in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, and with some room spare. Okay. In that case, I'll move it over by 1. And I'm not even going to think about the second stage. I'm going to get to that when we need to. All that I know is that this does work. Yes! Get in. I think it should work. Welcome back, Shelly. Hope that you're doing well. I promise I won't call you Chloe today. In theory, that's where that's going to come out from. This won't be able to line up. So I think we actually do have to move this over a little bit. can come over by one more. Let's just double check before we remove everything. You need that most likely, or there. Is that gonna be alright though? I actually don't know. Add this to our hotbar. Okay, so that is the minimum requirements for that. But of course, we're then going to have a splitter here. That should connect. Yeah, it does. This should connect. Yep. So, you lot need to go for now. Is this going to work? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn it. Oh, it generally just can't go there. Oh. Right. If I was to push this back by 1, which means, yes, I would be technically inside the wall almost. Let's see. Here? And if we then remove this... place that here. Okay. How about now? I feel like after we clear this thing logistically, we should be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. Great. Do. No. Granda. Split it. One. 2, 3. Do I need 9 or do I need 6? Wait. It still is with 30. So it's double what I'm making. I'm making 60. So in theory, I should only need 6 of these. Right? After all that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's then enough for the 6 constructors, right? 180. Six. I need 9. I need 6. After all of that. It's actually better though, to be fair. Still can't go in the middle, which is a shame, but I can still put it here. And the constructor goes here. That's exactly 6 wide, so that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. First one here is going to produce the copper sheets. Then this require more than 20 constructors, won't it? It requires so 2 of these smelters merges together to go into 3 constructors. Okay. And that's all these three occupied. This has to change around slightly to get it to fit. Question is, how? Could stack it on top of each other. I'd rather not do that though. Okay, that could work. One, two, three. Definitely close enough. It should work. And here we need another merger. That's fine. Just kind of waited for that to happen. This would have to come out like... That's not going to fit, though, is it? Then this has to move further back, I suppose? Which, yeah, I mean, it can do. We can go back an extra little bit, to be fair. Shouldn't be a problem. Up to here? The ratios that we had earlier was pretty good. This is directly over there, and then loop it overwards. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Overwards? I feel like that's not a real word. Surely not. Yeah, how's everyone doing in the chat, by the way? Hope everyone's having a nice Friday, almost the weekend. Another week down. Doing fine? Nice, glad to hear that. The wrong way. Yeah, finally Friday. Entrance is this one. There we go. This again is going to merge. It doesn't really have to, it can just do that. These lot, I actually want to try and do something interesting with these. I want it to like come back on top and then go over here, essentially. I don't know why I want to do that, I just think it would look kind of condensed. Just in case the biome I'm in isn't big enough. So tired of high school. Don't worry, only a few more terms to go. You'll be fine. I'll smash it. Yeah. This should line up with yes. Having to tear stuff down due to poor architectural planning. Wasn't thinking at all when I built my starter coal plants. I have to redo the whole thing, damn. There's not even enough room for the ground floor of all your water extractors. Yeah, that's the thing about this game, is that sometimes you'll think of a project and think to yourself, do I need to plan this? It should be fine, I've done this before. And then it's just like, no. Computer says no. Yeah, we shouldn't have that problem here, but mark my words, I will somehow manage to run out of space somewhere. We almost managed to do it here, but as you can see, we're making it work. I don't know why I'm condensing everything into a tiny little box, but I find it kind of fun. And the challenge as well. That's why I wanted to go Northern Forest. It's for the challenge. Then again, I saw so many other people there, I thought, well, maybe not this time. To be fair, I'm quite enjoying the desert so far. The reason why I didn't really want to start in the desert is because I've started here quite a few times already. I didn't really want to, like, feel like I was repeating what I was doing just a few months ago. It should be okay. Speaking about things that should be okay, this should be okay. Nope. You saw your spreadsheet on release day? Oh yeah, I mean, we've definitely done our planning, it's just whether or not the planning is going to work is the question. That's worked out perfectly though, so that's a good start. Southwest of the Rocky Desert. That's a good spot. Get rid of these lots. And right here, this is our copper sheets. Great. That's not confusing at all. What a simple design. Literally having to, like, maneuver everything up there because I haven't designed it properly. What a fantastic idea. Well done, me. Moving on, wire. Oh crap, this don't work either. The ratio for this is that one smelter goes into 2 constructors. We've still got 4, so we need 8 constructors, and we haven't got enough room here. Darn. Anyway, let's just add all these in here. You know where this goes. Northern Forest will be for the steel factory for you, but a good start for steel is on the top west where you have 2 normal coal and a pure iron. Yeah, that's pretty good as well. There's quite a lot of locations in the map in this map that are good for certain things. Okay, so all of you chaps are producing this. There we go. Okay. So we have to place down 8 constructors here. I feel like this will actually be a bit easier. Famous last words, everybody. Yeah. Go back by a few foundations. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. We can all count to 4. Brilliant. You're all making wire, which is going to produce quite a lot of it, to be honest. 30, 60, 120. That's 240. I've got an idea. Oh dear. An idea. God damn it. Quite similar to what we just did before. What, you two are going to combine? 60 per minute? Yep, so, okay. Wait, we can combine all of them. I forgot, yeah, we can. That's where the first split is going to be. Merger has to be here. I think. You can do it that. 1 here. 1 there. There we go. That's 60, then this has to be a 120 bolt. And that should be everything flowing into here. Again, it is another manifold system, but it's alright. That's not correct. Okay. Great. So this will now be producing 240 wire. What I'd then like it to do is essentially do what we did here. Though we don't necessarily have to. I want to, because this is... And B. Oops. This is going to be where all of our copper sheets are going to be stored. What I could then do is drag the wire from here, and turn this to some other stuff, essentially. What if I was to move this over a bit more? Bring it further back. So essentially what we'll end up doing here, crafting all that, so we'll do that's this, and from that you actually continue to about there. Really? I can't build that there? Maybe here's going to be better anyway. How high is that? It's like 4 plus 1. Maybe it's about that high. No, that seems a bit too high. Should be the same height as a constructor. There. Perfect. Then let's just very quickly add a... Are we out of wire? How are we out of wire? Merger will go maybe here. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Of course you're not going to fit. That's annoying. You no longer build stuff inside the constructor. I thought you could before. Maybe it was a bug, I don't know. To move it all over by one. I can't do that though. Damn, that's annoying. Unless what I do is this. And then this would be for the wire. Okay. Did I use the right mode here? Nuh-uh. So good. That should be a Mark II. That should be a Mark II. That will sort that out. So now just very quickly hook all this together. do realise our factory isn't turned on, and that's actually fine. I don't want it to be turned on as of right now. Although we are already... Oh wait, no, I think I know why we're running low on that. That's fine. I would like to try and see how much wire and cable we've made. I'm hoping we've made a good couple hundred. Why are you lot red? Why the hell are you not connected to anything? I specifically made sure you were connected. Odd. 149. Okay. I can't seem to take it though, thank you. A new sound? I don't know. It might be a new sound. Don't quote me on that. It might not be. Bum, 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 bum. Are you fully connected? Yep. 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 Great. Yeah, this is definitely quite complex. I enjoy it. What can I say? I enjoy the challenge of making complex builds. Do 1, 2. Should we build 2 constructions on top just for the piss take? And surround it like this? I think we should. Actually, no, I can build it over here, can't I? Do 1, 2. Might be a bit close. Or... logistics, splitter. That's fine. I hope I haven't just trapped myself in this corner. No. There we go. Make sure you guys are all hooked with power. Yep. Hunted for 15 hard drives. I think that's enough. Oh yeah, that's definitely enough. I got 2 and gave up. Seems like I was able to find everything except for hard drives. I'm surprised we were able to fit everything into this. Though it's not over just yet, so let's not jinx it, but from what I can see at least, everything seems to have fit perfectly. You're then going to come out to nowhere, because you don't line up. I suppose you sort of have to, though. I'll then connect to them lots. This will then come over here. But eventually this will have to come out in this direction. Like so. Which will then come up to here, which will then go that direction. This then comes here. And connects. Hopefully there's something here. No. Connect like this. So that should connect everything. No. Yeah, that's fine. I was going to keep one of these clean so I can try and clear. So I can attach something else onto the end of that. But we've got that one there. That should be fun. Beautiful. Yeah, that's alright. I was wondering why that was there. Do I have to connect something to there? But no. You needed to hunt for some as well. You needed diluted packaged fuel and heavy oil residue. Have you guys heard about some new alternate recipes? Didn't check yet. I've been checking every single alternate recipe in the game, and there's a few new ones, a few very good ones. I'm surprised by how many alt recipes there are for diamonds. It's like the game desperately wants you to use oil for diamonds. I won't be doing that though. Because you can use things like fuel to make diamonds. I think you can use heavy oil residue. I think you can use polymer coke. So you don't just have to use coal, but my entire plan of this Let's Play is to use almost all of my coal for diamonds. The rest of it, of course, for steel. And I'll be converting most of my iron into coal as well, using the converter, which uses up a lot of sand, but that's a tomorrow problem, more like a next week problem, but I'm not worried about that today. That is not a today issue. I can't live with myself if I do that. It's alright. There we go. This should all be hooked up. That should all be hooked up. This is... You guys are not. Let's do that then. Probably like here? In theory, this is the best place for it, but I don't want it to get in the way of the things up top of that. Is there one gap there? Why did I add a gap there? Now everything there should be connected. I do want that. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to disconnect you. Ask you to connect over there. Or force you to. There's no asking to fix it. It's forcing. It's demanding. I'm going to come back round over here. This is what I would call organized chaos. It looks absolutely chaotic, but it's really not. Do I know what everything does? No, I don't. But that's not an issue. I don't want that to be there. And there's a reason for that. We'll see what it is in a couple minutes. I want this to be here instead. Is all of this actually connected now? Yep. No. So. No. Yes. Brilliant. And you two are going to merge. Yeah. There. There. And the cable, this is going to be 120 cable per minute. Really? Oh wait, I think I only need 2. 60, yeah, we only need 2. I kind of like this setup though, so I'm actually going to leave this here. I'll just underclock everything to 15. I've already built this now, I don't want to get rid of it. Do that. After going through all the hassle, I think I deserve just to keep this here. Power wires, that should all be... what was that sound? That's fine. reactivate the mergers. You guys are going to merge into here. Should only be 30 items per minute. You lot are then going to come up here. There as well. Something like that. Again, that should be 30 per minute there. Do I want this to be further back? No. I feel like I want this to come out to here. There. Then I want you to come out to here. And this is then going to connect to that when there's enough room. Then the wire doesn't get in the way of anything. Okay. Now, in theory, everything should be hooked up and working except for one thing, which I was saving to the end. That's good. That's good. It was this part up over here. The merger. Okay. And again, that should be everything now hooked up. I don't think I've missed out on anything. Let's turn on our power, which we should have a lot of access of. So, well, only for now at least. What's the best place to hook you up even? There. Oh, that would actually be perfect, I think. It would. So in that case, what I'm actually going to do is disconnect you from both of them. I'm going to build one more of you lot in here. Connect to that there. Pause. Just remove that. You are going to connect to that. You can connect to this, to that, and then to that. Let's turn it on. How much power are we going to have? Nowhere near enough. We're using every single one of these generators. We don't have enough. How is that possible? Oh. Okay. That's better. That's what should have happened. If anything's red, it means that it's not working, there's no power, or I didn't select the right item. The game bugged when you loaded a quick save, and now all your blueprints are gone. Oh dear. Blueprints in this game drive me nuts as it is, so I love them, but they can also be a bit annoying sometimes. These ones are red because they just haven't got enough fuel. It's fine. Everything here should be good. Of course, we haven't actually got any copper here yet. That's... You're back up to 100. Production, we need them 3, yep. You lot, we don't need any of you. Still would like to go with 700 of you lot. 60 of them, okay, great. So what you see on the right, that's what we need. Did I connect this front bit? I didn't even connect the front bit yet. And you're red. Why are you red? be red. Be happy. Yeah, we definitely have not got enough biomass for all of this. To go get some more. I do want to hook up all this copper stuff before that, though. So let's try and do that if we can. Power. Cancel. Mark 1 logistics. Here. That should be fine. I also experienced some problems with biomass burners. The fuse just blown for no reason. You had to unplug the factories, restart the burners, and connect the wire, and it worked. Yeah, there should be nothing wrong with that. I mean, you saw we were producing 660 megawatts. Now, of course, that's going to go down a little bit. That's fine. But we're only using about 150. So I don't know why that was acting up. Here, can we get the merger in? It did work before, so I'm expecting it to work again. Splitter! Bloody hell, man. The amount of times I keep confusing them lot. And this has to go back by 1, I think. But what I actually could do is... Splitter... Here. Here. And there. And then what I'll do is come back up here. Place down the lift where I need it to. Why does that clip through the wall now? That's fine. It's facing the wrong way. What? Damn it, man. Splitter. Facing that way. Yep, well done. Here. And there. And here. Is that now the correct way? Might have been a bug related to the blueprint I was using. It wouldn't appear when I went to place it and still spent the resources. Alright. It's odd. Yeah, I don't know much about that, I'm afraid. This is going to come down to there. Luckily, none of this uses any reinforced iron plates. There we go. Was that supposed to be that difficult? I feel like I definitely do work a bit better when I'm not speaking. At the same time, I am also streaming, so I might as well say a few words. Couscous. There we go. If I hear this sound again, now that I'm walking over here. What is that sound? What is that sound? It must be a mercy sphere in a cave. Or something. That's going to come up to here. And come down. 3 wide. I'll have to get the chainsaw out in a second. This. Okay, this should be fine. No, don't you dare go up there. Although, do I want it to go up? I feel like I kind of don't. We dug into the ground if it does. Though it can very easily undig itself. It's not the same height, is it? Okay, that goes up by 1, doesn't it? So that's interesting. Let's get a ramp down. When the height increases over there, it'll increase the height for this one as well. Our factory's definitely coming along today, chat. We've made massive factory progressions. This is what happens when you don't spend like an hour looking for shards and slugs. All that other fun stuff. We don't have time for fun. This is efficiency, not funacy. How dare you think that we're here to enjoy ourselves? Enjoy. No. Couldn't think of anything much worse. We are here to do stuff, fix it and shit. This is not a video game, this is reality. We are the pioneers. We are not just gamers. We are pioneers of the future. Anyway, after that motivating talk, I've now realized that this might take us a while. Actually, I don't want that. I want a variation of it, but not quite it. That should be lined up. And this come down to the very end of this, it can. They increase the size? 29. I don't know if they have. I always thought 25 was the max. Okay, nice. No, it can't connect. Almost. Almost. 17 turbo motors? Damn. That's gonna help you out a lot. That's really good. Did you get it from a crash site, I'm guessing? Did you craft it? So you are very simply just going to go into there. I love this turn now. It looks so cool. This game's good. I like this game. Who would have thought? I know. I've kept it a secret. That's what I thought might happen. I think the conveyor belt was straight, it just didn't look straight. It was a crash site, nice. GG's, man. That's where that's going to come down to now. Where this... out to here. 19 fuse mod frames? Damn. You've struck gold. You lot, just come down here. Okay, the next copper nodes aren't really that close. Well, to be fair, one's like literally just there, so we can very easily connect that. And the other one's quite far in that direction. There we go, there's one. Told you it was close. I don't like the way that I'm necessarily doing the cable management over here. But I feel like for just a starter factory, I think we can let ourselves off the hook. It should be okay. That's working. You can just connect it there. Have got power. It's great. That reminds me, we technically don't actually need to do that. I do want to come back here quickly though, because I just realized the copper's going to come into here, and all of this is powered on. So I don't... Why are you red? No power. Did you get disconnected? Can't have been for long though, so that's fine. So when you guys come down here... Stop. Just for now. Great. Great. Ooh, that was close. Let's go. Let's go, everybody. Let's go connect the final nodes. That should be that. Yes. We are cooking with power. I still can't believe half my items just got teleported halfway across the map. I mean, like, you know. What could you do in that situation? I know it was just a bug, but still. The hell did I just do there? Spaghetti master. I think that means that you have to place down a certain amount of conveyor belts, I believe? Oh, I can see the next node already. Great. You guys see the node as well? It's just in front of us. Great. Oh, hello. We haven't had a hostile fight today. I feel like yesterday we were collecting dozens of hog parts, but today I think that was generally our first fight of the day. And we are 3... I've been live for... there's no way I've been live for 3 hours. I've only got an hour left. Yeah, we got Spaghetti Master. Yeah, I know. I didn't expect to achieve that in our starter base though. I thought that was going to take us at least a good while to unlock, but no. Apparently not. Say it's a starter base. I mean, it is really, isn't it? It doesn't produce much. But what it does produce is actually rather important. I suppose in that regard it's quite good. Okay, if I have to walk past this power slug one more time and not collect it, I think I'm going to get pissed off at myself. So, for the love of all that's holy, we're going to pick it up. Let's do it. Sid the slug. There's a few more power slugs around the map I do want to try and get, but I want to make sure that this copper stuff is all done. Then we'll probably do a bit of exploring maybe. I would like to do a bit more exploring today. I did quite enjoy it yesterday. Okay, that is connected. I can see it. And we've got to wait for a little bit for that to get sorted out. I now want to focus my attention a little bit more in regards of iron plates and iron rods. Because as a few of you might have seen, we're not actually making any of them yet. Why are you still going? You should have stopped. Oh, apparently I didn't disconnect it. Oh well. That's fine. Yeah, I didn't disconnect them. Oh well, in that case, you guys can go then. Not like that. So how is this production line doing then? You're making wire. But of course, at the minute, you're only getting half your production because the other node's yet to come. So we should have some wire and some cable. I can already see some cable there. 7 cable, everybody. Wow. 51. Wow. How is that so much better than the other one? Okay, here we go. Can we see our first copper sheets? This is such a spaghetti area, isn't it? There we go, our first copper sheet. But who's going to get there first? This one is being made, but this one's slightly closer. Can this one take the cake? I think so. It definitely looks different. Oh, it's going to be very close. I think it's this one. Yep, it is that one. There we go, our first copper sheet. A brand new item that we've now made. So we're automating wire, we're automating cable, we're automating copper sheets, and reinforced iron plates. I think it's rather important, even though this is fantastic, obviously, for this stage of the game. I do want to try and go get some more biomass, first of all, because we are out, and of course, that's not very good. Then I like to focus a bit more on the iron situation. Why are you... Okay, I know why you're yellow, that's fine. This shouldn't be overflowing at all, but let's just check how much stuff we got in here. That's actually really good. Let's go empty our inventory. I'll then scan to see the iron nodes nearby, do some maths, and then as we're doing maths, we can then craft some things that we might need. And obviously remove you guys as well. You've served your purpose. I wonder how good your purpose actually was. 179 wire, and about 1,000 cable in total, because I did remove one of the storage bins there by accident. Not bad, I suppose. I'll take it. That stays there. This, I believe, can actually go. Wink. Oh no, I was supposed to jump off of that. How is this slot doing? Seems to be nice and productive. Still got 60 items there per minute. Screws, yes. Okay, that's all efficient. That's 100% efficient, as it should be. Please say we got more than 500. Oh, almost. 439. Probably spent like 100 maximum reinforced iron plates in that build. And of course, we got 400 in that time, so technically worth it. I do want to move our storage containers down though. So let's do that. Still got a bunch more iron, but I'll be crafting that off stream into some like iron plates and stuff. I won't bore you guys with that. Still very surprised that we got Spaghetti Master already. I don't feel like we've really built that much though. I mean, it's a fair bit. For a starter base, it's probably a bit too much of anything, but it's the job done. Where is it? So I'm then going to paint these lot, just blue for now. The reason why I do this is because when I see a blue storage box, I know, okay, that's got an item in it. If it's orange, I know it hasn't. I could just paint this grey. This slot can go as well. We're no longer using you. Thank you for your service, though. I'll never forget this. The very first ever setup, we had conveyor belts going into biomass burners. A remarkable, remarkable setup that will go down as. I don't even know what I'm going to use this area for now. I feel lost. I might just add it back. I feel a bit lost without them, honestly. You all good now? Brilliant. Every time I see that dismantle crate, I think, what have I done over there? Yeah, teleportation. Oh, I love this blue tint of the storage. I didn't even realize that's what it was for. Oh, that's a lovely feature. It's amazing. So no matter what color you paint your storage box, it then changes the outside of this. That is so freaking cool. I didn't realize that's what it was for. It seems to only show the primary colors though. In that case, can I? Oh, shiny does look shiny. But for this, I think default. Oh no, that looks better. I do like it. No, it's too shiny. I don't want it to, like, hurt my eyes. That's better. It's a bit darker. And, yep. No, come here. Yep. 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 I'll take you. Let's do a very quick scan of iron. Two nodes behind us there. Normal. Both normal. There's supposed to be nodes out here. I don't know why I didn't scan them, but there's definitely nodes out there. Pure. So those two normal nodes behind us, those intrigue me because they're actually quite close. I think what I might want to do is... Why are you guys all yellow? That's not good. Oh, are you out of power? Right. How? I know I removed one thing. That shouldn't have messed with that, though. Hmm. Whoopsie daisy! What have I done? No one saw that. Nobody saw that. So 2 normal, that's 120 per minute. Okay. Interesting. No, I didn't want to press that. Go back to that. So we'll craft this all into biomass. Put that into our biomass to solid biofuel thing. Then we'll go out to get some more biomass, like wood and leaves and stuff. Even if we don't end up using all of this solid biofuel, I could just convert that to liquid biofuel, which is good for like jetpacks and probably to sink as well, to be fair. $120. You know. If I was to use both of those nodes to make the rods and plates, we shouldn't need any more rods or plates in this world. And 20 iron ingots. We'll try and split it into like a 50-50 ratio though, if we can. So for iron plates, $60 iron ingots gives us 40 iron plates. Whereas 60 iron ingots gives us 60 iron rods? It should be a 1-to-1 ratio. Am I happy with that though? It's not really a lot, in reality. Yeah, so 1-to-1 ratio with the iron rods there. You can get 40 iron plates and 60 iron rods on 120 iron ore. Good overclock them though. Double what I need. I don't want to use overclock just yet. There's also a pure node. So what I could end up doing... Do I need more than that? Yeah, I must do. I think what I'll end up doing is I'll combine those two normal nodes with a pure node. The two normals will combine to form a 120. The pure automatically is a 120. That's two 120s. Then I'll split it. 120 creates the 80 iron plates, and then 120 iron ore then creates also an additional 120 iron rods. That should be fine. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 should be fine for each of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Still got a tiny bit more wood left. I am quite concerned that we actually are going to run out of bio stuff, biomass. This iron thing, I think we'll probably start that. We've still got 40 minutes left. I'm sure what we'll do. I'm not going to spend the next 40 minutes gathering biomass, but I do also want to go exploring for some SAM stuff, though. I feel like that would be a good trip for tomorrow's live stream, though, for the weekend stream. To go SAM hunting. I feel like that could be fun to watch, and fun for me to do, obviously. Coming from a selfish angle, but it is fun for me. Yeah, in total that would be 80 iron plates and 120 iron rods per minute, consuming 3 nodes in total, and I think that should be fine. Where am I going to build it? Probably to like the left of this. I think over... That's my game lagged there. Over here. This pure node comes out here. These two normal nodes, which what I'm thinking about doing, is dragging it out to about here. Having it come around from that angle. Higher up, obviously. And then sort of go here, then forwards. Oh, that might interact with the miner, though. Yeah, that would actually get in the way of the miner. Shame. Okay, that's definitely a shame. I could obviously just bring it around there, but I feel like that's the boring way. I want to see it. I want it to be visible. You can bring it over here. That would look sick, I think. Here. If I was to bring it over here, then this will then interact with that. I could make it go higher, but I don't really want it to. I do, maybe. We'll figure it out. Because maybe it'll just be one node. If it is one node, we can very easily just make it go across here. But again, we'll figure that out, I think, tomorrow. Alright, let's make a few more of this stuff. So far, we've used up 3 pages of our book for Satisfactory maths. Thank you very much again to everyone who is watching. The support is always greatly appreciated. And thank you very much to the 2 subscribers today as well. You guys are awesome. I do greatly appreciate that. Lovely. Then what I like to do now with this biomass is to add it into here and go hunting for some more stuff. And I think we fixed the issue with the chainsaw crashing the game. So we're gonna find out. I'm using the chainsaw because I love it. 20 hard drives. Wow. That's not bad going. Not bad going at all. Is this still an issue? These 2 are filled up. Okay, not even these 4 are filled up yet. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is bad. How much are these producing each? 30. How much is the maximum that we're consuming? 230. Let's round that up to 240. Make that 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stop this from going. Because what's happening right now is that some of this biofuel is coming over here, and then it's just not doing anything, as you can see. So we'll keep it like this for now, and see where this leads us. Because if these guys aren't filling up, that's bad. We need a minimum of 8 of these solid biofuel burner things to be working. 3, 6, 9, 12, 240. Max consumption. Yeah, okay, yeah. I think that'll be the best way to play it. Hopefully that won't come back to bite me in the butt later, but should be alright. Let's go get some... Actually, we kind of need some solid biomass, so can I just take a few? Not steal, I would never steal. Just collect a few for myself. By a few we did about 100. We should have some in our storage area, right? Surely. Let's have a few. Get to about 50, then probably call it there. We don't need more than 50. Here we go. I'll take 100 though, because I'm feeling greedy today. Today I feel greedy. I'm hoping we have got some more back in our main base. I mean, this is our main base. I don't know why I'm saying it like there's another random construction over there. There's not. I mean, my storage crate is, because it's a bug. But except for that, then yeah, it's not really. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I also would like to take some extra stuff. Exactly, relocating resources, yeah. I can't steal. It's me. I'm the one who created it. This is my plan. The only issue is that it's a slightly long walk to this place. That's fine. We get to look at the scenery, which is sand. Yay, I love watching sand. Sand is really, really cool. I like the way that the sand is sandy. And this is such intriguing commentary. In fact, this is actually our pure node that we have to connect to this place. And it's very close to where I wanted it to be anyway, so that's actually kind of good. Hello, Guten Morgen. Don't see me, don't see me. He's cheesing, he's got wall hacks, I'm on him, he's running, he's legging it. 1 HP, 1 HP. He's bad. He's knocked. There we go, let's go. Why is that? I don't even want to pick that up. And before anyone says, oh, but why don't you go over there? There's literally trees and leaves right next to you. It's so much... I know what I'm doing. The reason... Oh, pray. The reason why I come over here is because there's so much more woods than the other place, and wood's a lot better to turn into biomass. It's cheaper, and of course it takes less time to collect as well. Okay, get wrecked. Come here. He's bad. No more teammates to rev. Let's go. I'm not a toxic first-person shooter gamer. No, not at all. There's a reason I don't play them. Well, to be fair, I played Black Ops 6 last week, and I just didn't like it. In fact, I think it was almost exactly this time last week I streamed it. No, it was Sunday, I think. It was one of the days. It was one of the days, at least. Oh. Is there a power slug here? Okay, he's on me, he's cheating. He's got a friend, he's got a doer. He's running, he's literally legging it, he's bad. Subnautical music's playing. Why have I got subnautical music playing? Welcome back, Shelly. Come here. No. Which place is best for sand production? I really don't. I can have a double check on the map, interactive map. I suppose I can do it now. If we were to just select Sam, and this map's now up to date in theory. That's good. Let's have a quick look, shall we? Oh, it's all very scattered. I suppose this is the best place. You've got one pure node, two impure nodes, and a normal. And the distance from the furthest point to the other furthest point is 150 foundation, so it's not even that close. In all honesty. Having a quick look at this map, none of them are actually close together. It's quite difficult. I suppose what I'll be doing, I'll get a train that goes roughly across there and hook it up with conveyor belts. And I'll probably get a train that does something like this to connect all these together. I'm going to be using every single SAM node that I possibly can. If I can. You should scan along the way whilst hunting... Oh. I was gonna say. I'm just launching the game now, going on the hunt too. Game is on. Nice. Go collect those things. Those resources. What was that slow turn? Damn, you're good. He's cheating. He's hacking. Yeah, that spitter definitely had some sort of aimbot. I'm going to report it to the Epic Games community. Keep an eye out for spitter 33122633331. 213. I think you might be hacking. That was 4 taps! Slug. To be fair, you know what? Some advice. If you do want to go power slug hunting and you don't like the night, literally do it in the nighttime. But I noticed, like, my factory is quite hard to see during the night. But one thing that's very easy to see is the slugs. So maybe you haven't got like a scanner. Look for the slugs. Just go in the night. This is the worst place I could have built this thing. That deserves a medal for being that bad. Oh, okay. What have I made? This seems like a very, very easy yellow slug to collect. Can we see any more from up here? No. I'm surprised there's not like a monster or something up here. Oh yeah, there's another one. I think... No, there's not another one. No. That's quite far away, to be fair. What did I say I was going to do? Look for biomass? And what am I doing? Not looking for biomass? Hostile... Who? Who's trying to... Is that... Okay, no, there's something wrong with the... It must be a bug. I keep hearing that sound when I go over random parts of the Dune Desert. Must be a bug, right? I don't even know. Again, even if it is, I don't necessarily care. The core game works, so... Audio bug, do I particularly care that much? No. As long as the game functions, I'm a happy pickle. Oh, hello. You better run. You better run. I am literally behind you. There we go. Yes, chat. My KD in this server must be fairly decent. Welcome to God. I am doing good. I hope that you are also doing good. Let's come down over here. You lot. You lot are gonna go. It is your time. Please don't crash my game. Should we do a save? I feel like we should do a very quick save. Oh, we're 12.5 hours into the save. A roast battle. Alright. Well, congratulations on your victory in the roast. Every single... Oh, that was a bad time. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I knew it. That was a bad time for my PC to lag when I'm in the middle of a battle again. It did the exact same thing yesterday. I got into like 3 battles in a row. I suppose I might as well just think about this now. Every single one I got into, my PC lagged instantly. Apology letter. Wow. Almost there. Probably won't craft the leaves into biomass just yet. Again, that would be an off-camera job because it's just boring to watch. The wood is actually rather important that I do this. Look at it. So now there shouldn't be any yellow lights anywhere. It's actually a good time for us to check up on our top of production. I can already see a yellow light. Why? And tons of red lights. Oh, that's from the power. You're not connected. Oh, god damn it. That should fix that. There we go. Except for that, any more hiccups? Any more yellow lights? No yellow lights here? Great. Fine. What's grass? It's a pretty cool thing. So you're doing okay. Wait, why are you backing up? We're correct with this then. Wait, no. You shouldn't be backing up at all. Why the hell are you backing up? Is one of these not connected or something? 4 times 30. 120. 60. That's wrong. Oh, I know why. This is only a Mark 1, isn't it? It has to be Mark 2. Okay, let's go get some reinforced iron plates. Welcome back, Tio. 3-hour train ride. Ooh. How goes it today? It's going okay. We've made lots of progress, as you can see. We're just trying to get some more biomass until we died, but we won't talk about that. Okay, chat, doesn't happen. I never died. I haven't died once, actually, so far. Maybe once, maybe once. Oh, well. Roblox came to PS4. Nice. And 4S Mobile. Great. So I want to try and make this into that. Same with this. Then we'd like to collect all the wire from here. Oh. Move some of these. And just dispose of these in here. Great. And that should give us a few more wire items. But I think that should be it in regards of issues. Great, oh, we're already making tons of stuff. That is really, really good. Why does copper wire look like a massive truck wheel? That's just the way that wire is often stored. Are all the factory parts still at the center of the map? Yeah. Yeah, it's still there. Yeah. I can't be asked to go and get it though, because the thing is, it's thousands of items. So if I was to go back and get it, I'll have to go there and back like 4, 5, 6, 7 different times. It's not really worth that at that point, is it? At least now we've got enough wire and cable to last us for a good amount of time. Yeah. Store you in here as well. I'm trying to keep you guys. You can go. That should be fine. Yes. I guess the leaves can actually get stored in here as well. Can find room for it, yes. Now we continue. That's finally good. Have a nice rest of your day. Did I not store the biomass? I don't think I finished making it, did I? I did. Let's go store it then. And we'll try and get a bit more. Three. 1, 2, 3. Let's continue. Our 7-mile-long hike back to where we just were. You can drag a belt and then set down a container belt, and the parts will travel by belt. Yeah, but at the minute I've only got a 120 item per minute belt. If I'm dealing with thousands of items, it's going to take hours and hours and hours. And really the only thing that's over there is things like iron and copper stuff. But now I'm already crafting it here. So I'm not necessarily missing out on anything now. The only thing that set me back was, it was just a bit of time wasted, really. So it's not bad now, it was just a bit annoying then. But if needs be, then yeah. Let's wish the item would teleport back, because it should do. Oh well. Keep going. Now there's not a time to stop. Our health is almost back to normal. I would like to try and get a few more berries though if I can. And nuts will do as well. Something else I would actually like to try and start to craft is the okay, what's it called? The scanner? I think it's called the scanner, isn't it? So we can look for some hard drives and all that. That'd be quite important, I feel like. I can hear the sound of a hog. The hog's up there. We can hit it from here. Wow. Well, that was definitely 5 taps there. Stream, oh, thank you very much. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, it's a bit of a shorter one. Well, I say it's a shorter one. I never used to stream for longer than 2 hours, so the fact that we're doing almost 4 is ridiculous. But it's a bit of a shorter stream. Oh, wow. Tio, thank you very much for the sub. Oh, for the membership. Oh, I should probably read better. Thank you so much, Tio. Gonna get some huge love in the chat for Tio. Thank you so much. Whenever I hear that sound, I think it's a subscriber. I should probably change the sound, shouldn't I? Make it different. Because we never used to get members, so I didn't really bother with changing it. But thank you so much, man. Don't forget to use your brand new emojis as well. Yo, welcome to the Knights of the Realm memberships. I've already pre-made my next few videos, so your name might not get shouted out for another few days, because again, those videos are already pre-made. But starting from when I edit my video tonight, most likely, your name will then appear at the end of every single one of my videos for the next month. Thank you very much again. That is extremely, extremely generous. Oh, that's 4 members in 2 days. That's huge. We've never had that before. Got some raw quartz down there. Can I try and get this mycelia? Because Ada might say something if I do. I knew it.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Okay, thank you, Ada. Really appreciate your messages. They're very kind. Ooh. Oh. So much wood. We're on about 620 now, I think. 774. Come at me. Come at me. Do it. Do it. And again. Come on. Come on. Come here. I'll have you. Love that. Nice. That wasn't too difficult. There's so much wood here. Do you want to try and get some more of this mycelia? If it's not gonna... Oh, I knew it was gonna do that. Oh, yes. Yeah, we've got a single now as well. We've added a mode just for me. Look, hey, look at all this wood. 146 right there. 148. Ooh. Actually crazy how much you can get. I still think, even though our factory's fairly big now, I would still call it a starter factory. Because it's not really producing anything much. I definitely, in tomorrow's episode, want to try and get some rotors done. Some iron plates and iron rods. With the rotors, I don't know which node we're going to actually get for that. There's a... Oh, we've already filled up our inventory, damn. Because, we're already using all the iron nodes near us. I'm sure there's still a few more that we haven't used yet. But for the most part, we've used most of the iron near us. There's still tons more in the desert. It just takes ages to belt it out, really. It's not the end of the world. Luckily. It might be. Guess we'll find out tomorrow. Yeah, we'll probably do a bit of hunting as well tomorrow as well. But the first thing I do want to try and do is the iron plates, iron rods. The first thing. The second thing I want to try and do is the rotors. And then after we do the rotors and the reinforced iron plates, I'm then going to place down the space elevator. I won't make it like a nice spawn location for the space elevator because we're going to be like moving it constantly. Eventually, when we're in like or towards the end game, I will build a nice area for the space elevator. Steel beams and steel pipes as well, yeah, definitely. So this iron here, I believe there's 2 normal nodes here, if I'm not mistaken. Pure? Wait, why is it... Why is the icon like brackets, brackets, pure, brackets, brackets, exclamation mark? There's not normally that many brackets, is there? But still, that's a pure node. 120 per minute. It's a bug? Ah, okay. How dare they add a bug? That's ruined my gaming session. You know what? I might just end stream. That's how bad it is. How dare they? How could they? Not squash every single bug in the game? What? I don't know, I might be demanding a refund. And you're a normal node. You're a brackets, brackets, normal, brackets, brackets, exclamation mark. These guys are definitely 5 taps now. I swear these used to always be 4. There's another node here. How many? So that one I was already going to use. We've got an impure node there, got a normal node there, an impure node there, and a pure node there. So there's still actually tons of iron around this area. One more hostile to try and take out here. Attacking. There we go. No, not enough space. I'll make space. Welcome to Outcast. How do you decide how much of everything to make? You have 240 iron ore, and I don't know how many plates, rods, screws, etc. to make with it. Because this is just my starter base, I try and make a good amount of everything. So I make sure that before I build anything complicated, I have basic production sorted. Like for example here, I've got my wire, my cable, and my copper sheets. But I'm not necessarily producing a lot of it, I'm just producing enough. After I've got basic stuff sorted out, I then move on to the more complex stuff. So I do recommend just sorting out a basic construction for everything. When you have a basic production, then just use whatever else on certain objects. Also, I have played this game, I think like 12 different times, so I know not to overproduce this item or that item and all that. And what I'll be doing in this save especially is essentially I'm calculating every single resource I'm going to need to produce the final space elevator parts. So when it comes to my mega projects, I'll know, okay, so to produce all these parts I'm only going to need 2,000 iron rods, which saves me making 10,000 iron rods, then wasting 8,000, then having to redo production. That's very complicated, and I don't recommend you do that. I go a bit over the top with that. So, rotors. Rotor Satisfactory. Is 100 screws, 20 iron rod per minute. Okay. If we were to make just one, that's 25 screws and 5 iron rods. Make just one rotor. Make the 25 screws we're going to need. Not a lot of stuff, really. .1 iron rods? Got onto the 5 from earlier, so let's just say 12 iron rods. Which is 12 iron ore. Is that it? To make one? So if it takes 12 iron ore to make one rotor, 120 can give us 10. And that's one pure node. We've already got a pure node, so I'll use that. We've then got a couple impure normal nodes lying around, which I'll then use for iron plates and iron rods. And the rest of the iron we can then use for higher tier production. Right. Good to know. We've certainly got enough biomass now. That's good. We should have a decent amount of biofuel saved up now as well. I hope. 1 line each. -1. Should be about the same. Yeah, that's good. Nice. Let's craft a bit more biomass, and that should be fine. Yeah, a bit more biofuel. From the biomass, obviously. Leaves, I don't care much about crafting on camera. Again, it's boring to watch. So I think what I'll do is the 2 nodes behind us, actually, well, to be fair, it's our right side, but this is behind our main factory. We've got 2 normal nodes over here, 60 each. We combine them both, that's 120 iron ore per minute. Those 120 iron ore is going to be what makes our 10 rotors, and we don't need anything else. That should be it, in theory. I'm then going to get it over here, somehow. In the air, most likely. I think I'll combine it, which does use reinforced iron plates. But I'd rather do that because it'll make this part look a bit neater. I'll then drag it across this side, a bit higher than this one most likely. Once I don't combine it, I can then bring it over the storage containers. Which could then go over this thing. Which then comes over here. Then we can use all this area here. That process. That works. Works good, in fact. That's going to come to about here. Both of them are going to come down this direction. And they're all going to make the iron ingots. We'll probably line up the smelters like this. And 120 iron ingots is only 4 smelters, so 1, 2, 3, 4 maximum. This is how far we have to come out, because smelters take up less room than 1 foundation. And from that, then just create a bunch of other stuff, which will go a bit further back from what we need, but we've got a bunch of area to build this thing on. It won't be that big a production, I don't think. Only issue might be the 250 screws per minute. That most likely is going to be a bit of a nightmare. We've only got 120 belts. We have to get 3 belts going, minimum. Think of a design for that, but that shouldn't be too difficult. Again, that would be for tomorrow's video though, so we're just planning for that really. But I'm actually looking forward to tomorrow's stream, so Sam will be fun to try and collect. We'll probably bring a few portable miners, and we'll come back here with like an entire inventory full of Sam. I think that would be a smart idea. I don't often have smart ideas, but I think that would be one of them. And the thing is with that full inventory, is that yeah, it will give us a good amount of Sam, yeah. But it's not unlimited. We still have to be cautious with what we use with it. I'll still be happy with that idea. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18, 27 minus 3, that's 24 minus 1 because that's our stack for the portal miners. And that's 23 stacks of Sam. I believe Sam can get stacked to 200 Sam can stack. Oh, it's only a 100 stack, damn. But we can still get like, what, 2,300 Sam? It sinks for 20 points though. It's not bad. And then 4 Sam makes 1 reanimated Sam. So, 2,300 divided by 4 is 575 reanimated Sam. We're not going to need 575 reanimated Sam. But it's still good to note that we can craft a decent amount of that. That must sink for a good amount though, right? Surely. Sink points 160! Heck! And just in case you don't realize how important this thing is, by the way, look at everything it makes. When you combine it with Conterium, it can make bauxite. Copper. Look at all it can make. Everything. All of that. It's huge. But this is the main recipe right here, which is right above my 55-yard long forehead. Is the SAM fluctuator, which we won't be making for a while because it involves the manufacturer, but I believe you can handcraft it. And we've already got some steel pipes. Automate and sync SAM if you can? Yeah. I think if we sync the reanimated SAM, it gives us, again, 160 sync points. That's insane. And again, we'll probably do that again tomorrow. So we'll go to a SAM node that's nearby. We will then place down an awesome sync and all that, and then just sync it. Yes, it will consume power. But we're going to get some early game tickets, and I feel like that's also kind of important, and quite a small sacrifice to make for something quite so important. So I'm happy with that. A 30 per minute reanimated SAM sync is about 5,000. Yeah, it's not bad, is it? It's not bad. Four. Okay, great. How much biofuel have we got over here? Really good amount, to be fair. So, let's not increase that just yet. There's no need to. Yeah. How are we doing here? How are we doing over here? I've barely even checked you in a while. Hopefully you're relatively filled up. What's gone on with you? There's nothing there. Oh, concrete. Okay, we must have a good amount of concrete, right? Please. Yes. Oh, that's what we like to see. I quite like this design, to be fair. It's compact, but it does work. It does actually come out quite a lot further now. Oh, that, I think. Yeah, either way, tomorrow's stream's going to be a good one, I think, chat. Keep hyping it up. Watch it be like the worst stream I've ever done. I'm sure it'll be good. It's the weekend as well, so, first weekend since launch. I'm producing so much cable. Might even start syncing some of this stuff, honestly, chat. Combine all of these three together on a 120 belt. It won't get all of it, but that's fine. Merger. Come over here. Come round over here with this thing. Bring it up on top of all of this. And add the awesome sync somewhere here. Can we do that now? No, again, that'll be for tomorrow. Use a splitter and store some. You'll use it later. So sync 50%, and when the container is full, sync all of it. That's a good idea as well. Yeah. Definitely. Made some good progress today, chat. We really have. I'm happy with it. So we started the stream, and the only thing we had automated was reinforced iron plates. That's it. Not even iron plates yet, and we still haven't done that. And now we've got wire, copper sheets, cable, concrete, and of course reinforced iron plates, all being automated, as well as a few iron rods, but that's not really much of a production. Yeah, I'll do that off camera. I'll store everything else. Great. I probably won't play much off stream. I don't really want to. Everything I do, I want to do on camera. The only thing I'll be doing off camera is things like crafting biomass, for example, from leaves. So you won't be missing out on anything. But I'll still be doing stuff off camera, if that makes sense. So yeah, lots to do tomorrow. We've got the SAM hunting. We've got exploring for some more power shards and hard drives. And rotors. Iron plates I want to automate. Of course, rotors automate. Iron rods I want to automate. And probably at the very end of the stream, we'll place down the space elevator and we'll unlock tier 3 of the hub and phase 2 of the space elevator. And then from that, we'll then unlock cold power. And then probably in episode 4, we'll do that. Sam requires steel for almost everything. Yeah, I haven't really got much steel. I think I've got like a few... where is it? A few steel pipes somewhere. 154 steel pipes. So I wonder... 154 steel pipes. How many of these can I make? 5. 50? That should be enough. I think I only need 10 to unlock the power shard overclocking thing. But I also need 50 circuit boards, and I haven't got that. That requires stuff I don't got. Unless we go hunting for some hard drives, and then we find some things in the process, which I kind of hope is the case. Before we end off, I would like to show a bird's eye view of our factory so far, because obviously I don't know what it looks like. I'm kind of making this up as I go along, which I kind of enjoy doing. I do love planning, don't get me wrong. I absolutely love planning in Satisfactory. But I also do just enjoy the regular, just grinding process without much planning. Especially early game. There we go. There's quite a lot of foundations. I think I might remove this, like, layer here. We don't really need all of this, do we? So, if I was to do this, how would it look? That's fine there, to be fair. That's a bit better. This can probably go as well. But now it looks like I've built that really far from here. In that case, what I'll do is I'll keep that like this. Then I might even build this up. That's a bit like that. I don't know. I could probably move this part of the factory one further that way. No reason why not. And from here we then get rid of this. Maybe not that part, this part. Like so. Just so it has a slightly smaller footprint. Like it needs it. I think Mercerspheres, I've collected I think 11 Mercerspheres. And they have interesting messages, but I don't know what they mean yet. But soon I'm sure we'll find out. Yeah, I do prefer that. We don't really need all that sort of stuff there, do we? It's fine. And this, and... no. It's okay. I was just thinking if I get stuck down here, I might need to get out. That's okay. That there. This, we can just do this. Get rid of that. Do this. And get rid of that. Of course, later on when we get more things, like more architecture, concrete, things like this, I will make the factory look a little bit nicer. But as of right now, I'm not going for neatness, I'm going for efficiency. In regards of efficiency, right now everything is perfect. Except for this, but this doesn't need to be perfect. It's actually completely fine. And we can make it perfect if we overclock this thing a little bit. But again, I'm kind of fine with just doing this. This part here comes out a little bit. This is going to go. Forwards a little bit. That's alright, Tio. Yeah, I'm just closing up now as well. And this part here is okay. Okay. So I'm pretty happy with where we're going to leave off today, chat. I'm quite happy with that. So, thank you very much for watching. The only thing I'll do off stream now is convert the leaves into biomass, and then I'll probably close the app. But in regards of progress, I am happy with what we've done. We've been live for just over 4 hours. Tomorrow's stream, I'll probably be live for about the same time, maybe a bit longer. It just depends how much we do. Because I've got a plan for tomorrow now, and I want to try and get to the end of it. It might take us a couple hours, it might take us 5 hours, I don't know. But as long as we get to the end of the plan, we'll be fine. In regards of building an actual structure around our factory, again, I don't want to do that until we've unlocked better architectural pieces. But that's all for today. So thank you very much to everyone who watched over on Twitch, and thank you very much to everyone who watched over on YouTube as well. I appreciate the... Oh yeah, new video coming out in like 10 minutes, by the way, probably. I appreciate the 6 likes on today's live stream. That is very, very kind of you. And the 100 viewers as well. That's dope. So, have an amazing rest of your day. And remember, Godspeed.